Hola, hello everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy melting. I hope you're all doing okay. Chrissy.
Hier ein bisschen Mathe auf den Sonntag. What is 30 plus 39? Korrekt. 69. Sparks by Cozy Only 39 more moons to go Sparks by Blush.
I saw your blue mum in the chat as you said hello, and I was like, I feel like that is new. I think Chrissy's gonna wait until I get here and then be like, be like, bam, resub. Chrissy, thank you for the 30 months resub at tier 3. That is a lot of support. Thank you so much for that continued support. Also, let me know if everything sounds okay today. I do apologize. I know that like the autofocus of the new camera is a little bit wild sometimes. I feel like especially with my hair up, I just felt like before stream it kind of was struggling a bit. So I hope that's not like too distracting. I'm gonna look into that. I don't know if I can fix it or if we're gonna have to go for like a single field kind of focus, which I feel like is gonna be a little bit weird maybe, but we'll figure it out. It's gonna be fine. Oh, you have that t-shirt? Oh yeah, I mean it's an H&M one, right?
Yippie yay yeah to 27 amazing moons. Kleiner als 3.
Bananbo, thank you so much for the 20. Yeah, alert's not updated yet, by the way. But Bananbo, thank you so much for the 27-month resub already as well. That's also such a long time. Thank you so much for being part of this community and for supporting me that way. Thank you so much.
Wow, 4 moons to the day. Sparks by Clap. I'll miss the stream today, but will be catching up with the VOD right after. Sparks by Hue, Sparks by We.
Yeah, Nadia, no worries. I read your message in the chat. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for hopping in. And Kershi, thank you so much for the 100 bits and for starting the hype train. Thank you all so much for the support. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much. Also, I haven't really said hello just yet, so let me say hello to the early squad first. We got Chrissy, Emily, Persephone, Schmeigi, Bambi, Jolie, Marika, Tofu, Settley, and Leah today with the early squad. Thank you all so much for being here so early. Really appreciate it, and welcome on in everyone, of course, regardless of whether you were able to get that redemption or not. Chrissy, Bambi, and Leah, welcome to the chat. Frida, welcome on in. I think Frida got some ice cream, so she might not hear this right now. Welcome on in. And then Nadia, enjoy your dinner, no worries. Schmeigi, welcome on in. Hello. Emily, welcome on in. Also, Ellie, welcome to the chat. Hello. We got, let's see, Lorenzo, welcome on in, and Persephone, welcome on in. I don't think I said that just yet. Settley and Gwen and Lexi, welcome on in. It's good to see all of you. Also, Marika, welcome on in. We'll be lurking as there is a Formula 1 race on, and it's exciting, so I'll finish watching that, and then my attention will be on you. Sounds good, Marika. Enjoy that. Let me see. Bananbo, welcome to the chat. Hello, Kata, welcome on in. Hope y'all did melt away. I know. I hope y'all have enough to drink today. But yeah, you have it twice by accident. I mean, it's okay though, because it's like a basic shirt, so you can like wear it, you know, just back to back. I guess it's like it's not like a super weird, not weird, but it's not like a super special type of like piece of clothing that'll like draw a lot of attention. Like it'll just be okay, right? Chrissy is 100% wobbly today. Let's go. Also, Julia, thank you for hopping in. Enjoy your sister's birthday. And then Mia Rose, welcome to the chat. Cherry, welcome on in. Hello. I haven't seen anything of the Encanto Island, so I'm super excited. Oh, Lexi, I hope you'll like it. We haven't done too much, to be fair. We just did like some layout planning and waterscaping last time. But we're going to be doing a lot of house moving today, I think. And then whatever kind of, inspires, like whatever we want to do. Either we'll start mapping out the casita, or we might start like a little bit of the path work or something. I'm not quite sure. I see Hamlet on Instagram. Yeah, Bambi. Wait, Chrissy, who asked to move out? Rolled, right? I think Rolled asked to move out. And so I messaged Chrissy, and then I was like, you know what? I think Hamlet would be cute because then Hamlet can run around and Hamlet and Flurry can be little hamies together. So yeah. Ren also welcome on in. Hello. Let's see. Chloe, welcome on in. Oh, Bambi, thank you. Yeah, hair needed to be up today.
Hello guys, Sparks by Love. After a week of vacation I can finally be more active in chat again. Hooray.
Hooray. Lucy, thank you for the 9-month resub with your Prime. That is a Swim baby, which also means you have a new mum badge. I'm not quite sure which one that is. It might be yellow, orange. I'm not sure. But Lucy, I hope you like the new mum badge, and thank you so much for using your Prime here and for that support. Very appreciated. Thank you. But yeah, Chloe, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Let's see. Amy, welcome on in. Hello. And then Lexi redeemed Fashionista, which we can do. It's a little interesting on the Encanto island, but we will go ahead and do that one. Annie, welcome on in. Hello. I'm also on my phone because Formula 1 is on TV. Still got most of my attention. I didn't know that people were still like into that. My dad used to like it when I was like a kid. I always thought it was like a little weird, to be honest, but apparently that's still a big thing. Enjoy, everyone, I guess. China, welcome on in. Hello. I've been watching your YouTube videos about making mood boards for Callan. It's been helpful for helping me find motivation to work on my island. Oh, nice. Oh my god, y'all, I've been slacking with YouTube this week, and I think next week will be a little bit weird also. Miranda, welcome on in. Hello. And thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the resubs and the bits. But yeah, I've been slacking a little bit. I've been really productive this week, I feel like. And then today I literally just turned on the PC for stream, which I guess was like a good idea because now like my room is still somewhat decent temperature. But I can feel like the sweat already forming, which is great. But so I really haven't like done too much this week. But I'm glad that you like that video. I hope that I will get my ass to sit down, or like I'll be able to sit my ass down and like actually work on some stuff, because it's just been, I don't know, like my Animal Crossing islands have just been like a little bit of a mess recently. And then, you know, we still have the option of starting like a brand new island too, which I know what I want to do, I think. Oh my gosh. Someone take the baby from me. I can't handle them. It's okay. It's just a little bum. It's just a little plant. We don't do, because I couldn't deal with that either, Lucy, so no worries. But Nanboda, enjoy your sushi bowl. That sounds actually really, really good. I don't know, just like food in this weather, I'm gonna be honest, like I mean I struggle with like a healthy diet anyway. But I just feel like with this weather it's super annoying because I don't want to cook when it's so warm. Like I don't want to actually sit down and cook, which includes just like chopping vegetables or something like that. So like even like making a salad is kind of like, oh my god. But at the same time, like the other options are just gonna be to get like you know, like I don't know, microwavable stuff, and all of that is like not healthy, which also in this weather is like terrible. So I've just been like, ugh, I can't wait for fall to be here. Paulina, enjoy your lurk. And watching your VODs while studying, they kind of help me focus so much. Really? Oh my gosh, Cherry, I'm glad. See, it's like really weird for me because like I'm not that big of a streamer, and so sometimes I'm like, when I upload my VODs on YouTube as well, I'm like, why am I doing that really? But then a few people still kind of click on it, and I'm always like, wow, that there's like people who put on like my past streams and just like watch that. That's wild. But yeah. Did you also have difficulties with your asthma this weekend? I was struggling. I mean, so like my asthma isn't, I don't know what type of asthma you have, but for me it's more this like I just can't really breathe, like I can't breathe that deeply, if that makes sense. And I can't like if I work out very quickly, I'm like out of breath pretty much. Like I just have terrible lung capacity, to be honest. and I kind of always struggle with that. I think just like on the side, but like generally I feel like this weather and the hot air makes it harder to breathe, if that makes sense. Like I watched another German streamer earlier who lives in Berlin, and at some point she was like, oh, I'm just gonna open my window real quick and let in some fresh air. And I'm like, what fresh air are you talking about? It's like literally 35 degrees outside. Like that doesn't make any sense, because like 35 degrees and then, you know, fresh air is like that. Those do not go together for me. I don't know. Stacy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that gifted sub to Lorenzo. Lorenzo, I hope you enjoyed the emotes and the badge. And Stacy, thank you so much for that support. Thank you. Exercise-induced asthma. I think that's what I have. Yeah, allergy and exercise-induced asthma. So mostly with this weather makes breathing a lot harder. Okay, yeah, then that was probably me also. I guess like maybe that's it for me. I just sometimes I'm like, I don't know if it's my asthma stuff or if it's just like I'm just absolutely horrifyingly unfit. Like I was like on the sofa yesterday. Yesterday was such a potato day. I can't. And I was like sitting there and I was like, I was struggling with my Animal Crossing island, is mostly what happened yesterday. And then I was sitting there and I was like, girl, you turned 25. Like you have to like, you know, get a grip, because health concerns are starting to be an issue, you know? And I felt like so unfit that I almost like wanted to work out, but that always happens. But then I'm like not motivated enough, or I'm like just lazy enough to not do it. But I always kind of want to, I don't know, I want to be more active. I don't know. I just want to be more fit. I don't really want to do the work. I just want to be fit. That's my issue. I'm going to see some friends later, and I'm not excited for the heat outside. Cherry, I understand. Yeah, Kat had to leave for work, and she was not feeling it today. I mean, she likes work and everything, but like the heat today is not it. Am I? I'm not even in like a freaking category. Oh my god, why does no one say anything? Y'all, I was like streaming without a category. What is that? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, yeah, because like, so our apartment, I feel like we're still kind of lucky. Like from what I can hear from other people, this is like a brand new building pretty much, and so it's just, it keeps, because we don't live in the like on the top floor, luckily, so it kind of keeps okay-ish. Like I think my room is somewhere around like 25 degrees right now, and the living room is like a 26 degrees, which I feel like is still okay considering it's like 35 outside. So like that still works for us. But like I've heard some stuff where people live like on the highest, in the highest apartment underneath the roof. What is the saying? And they are struggling, and it makes me like actually. It makes me kind of scared to move at some point in the future, and then maybe, yeah. Aw, Stacy, you're so sweet. Thank you so much for the gift subs. This time to Miranda Pop. I hope you like the emotes and the badge as well. And Stacy, thank you so much for gifting out some subs. I really do appreciate it. Just defeated a really strong boss in Tears of the Kingdom, only for the Blood Moon to resurrect it 1 second later. Here we go again. I love your old streams. They're so cozy and chill. How old are we talking, Cherry? Are you watching like me in my old room? Because I feel like the first few streams in this room here were like so echoey, like the sound quality. Oh my god. Not really lurking, but moving chaos has begun. Oh, so I just have the coffee table for my laptop. So you're on the big screen, and I might be a bit slower in terms of mod. Maybe it looks less chatty because it's so awkwardly played.
Sparks by we.
I'm so sorry, Weekly. I just talked through that alert. But Persephone, no worries at all, please. I hope. How long is the moving chaos going to go on? Like, when are you moving exactly? If you want to share. And then Wiggly, thank you for the 3-month resub. Sorry, I talked through that alert. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the continued support for 3 months now, which means you also have the baby mom now. I think you have the seed bag, then you plant it, and then it turns into a baby mom. So I hope you like that. Thank you, Wiggly. Thank you so much. Hmm. The streamer lied. I'm also from Berlin and it's freaking boiling. I know, right? It's like there's no fresh air. Turtles, welcome on in. I've been on staycation all this past week and had all sorts of things I wanted to get done and did none of that. Yeah, no, that's okay. We need to be kind to ourselves though, Turtles. I was like beating myself up about it.
Happy Sweaty Sunday, Kappa.
Someone else said the sweaty Sunday. I think that really is a good description. Yeah, thank you for the 25 months already. 25. No, that's you still have like a decently new mum badge for the 24 months, right? Pia, thank you so much for that long-term support. Thank you so much for being here and welcome on in. And I hope you continue to enjoy your time here and everything. Yeah, I hope you're all staying hydrated. I definitely have not had enough to drink today, although I did have more to drink than yesterday, but like it's generally just not. But yeah, Turtles, I was like beating myself up about it earlier because like the thing for me, because like, you know, Kat was like, well, you know, I'm not like doing anything today. When we were like just hanging out yesterday, and she was like, I'm not, you know, doing anything today, and like it's okay. And like, yeah, but like if your work, you know, because she works with children, like your work is like at home, like they're just gonna be around on Monday again, and then you like take care of them and stuff. But for me, like if I don't work, then stuff doesn't get done, and so it's always this kind of like, oh, if I don't work, then I don't do anything, and then I don't earn anything, and then I can't like continue doing this full time, and yeah. But we do need to be nice to ourselves because it doesn't. There's no use, you know, in being rude to ourselves, I guess. So there's that. long rant about that. But yeah. Let's see. What if we do like a walking challenge with the community, starting really slow, like being more active? You know what, Amy? I've thought about something like that. I have thought. Do any of you have like a smartwatch in the sense that it tracks your steps? Because I have been thinking sometimes about getting that because my phone, like when both my parents and my sister, they all have a watch like that, and so whenever like we do like some sort of comparison, I always fall like really short because I only have it on my phone, you know, and you know how it goes on your phone, right? You have it just laying here on the desk, like especially if I work from home and stuff, so I like the stuff that I walk around is like mostly like inside the house and then sometimes like inside the apartment, sometimes to the basement. So I'll just have my phone on my desk, and then sometimes I'm like, I probably have more steps than this, but like didn't track anything. And then I was thinking of maybe getting a smartwatch like that, and it would make me maybe be like just be a little bit more active, but I don't know if I'd actually do it, and they're decently expensive, right? So I'm not sure if it'd be worth it. I don't know. I'm gonna read your answers to that in a second. I'm gonna catch up a little bit with chat first. Oh my god, I put some, you see that? These are like reusable ice cube things, and then I just put it in the fridge before. That was a good idea. That's amazing. It's just tap water, but it's cold, so that's just amazing. Oh my gosh. Super hot here today as well. I spent 10 minutes hanging up laundry outside and decided not to leave the house again for the rest of the day. Yeah, we also put up laundry. We still had laundry up from yesterday, which Kat took down by herself because I was like on the sofa trying to learn DIYs on Calathea, and she was like, no, I got it. But then we did like another load of laundry, and I was like, okay, we can do this. And then we were just like sweating. It was great. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, and Wiggly, welcome on in. I don't really think I said that just yet, but welcome on in. Hailstorm, oh my gosh. Is it cooling down at least? Like, is it okay temperature for you? We had barbecue yesterday and made a noodle salad. It was very quick because we worked together, and two people cutting stuff makes it go very fast. That's true, yeah. There's enough salad, so that'll be dinner today too. I'm looking forward to it because I didn't have the classic for a while, but this vegan version turned out very delicious. My parents and me all enjoyed the kara. That's amazing. We were actually also talking about like barbecue type food again. We don't have anything at home right now, But we want to get something this coming week. And Kat and I have been thinking, see, I'm just asking all the questions now, but Kat and I have been thinking of signing up for one of those like vegetable boxes or like vegetable and fruit boxes where they like just give you either like locally grown vegetables or also like the type that doesn't make it into the supermarket and it just gets delivered to your doorstep. Like we've actually been talking and thinking about that because we want to eat like a bit more like vegetables in general, but then also have a bit like more versatile stuff because it feels like we always just purchase the same ones, you know, we always just purchase the same vegetables, it feels like. One thing that motivates me for working out is all the blood moving around your body, especially to my face. It makes my skin so good. Wait, okay, hold on. Persephone, please explain this to me. I know like typing is hard for you. If you don't want to do that, that's okay. Feel free to like message me on Discord about it because like that would very much interest me because I don't know what it is because I honestly, my period has passed. These should be my high, like happy days right now. But I have been struggling with my body and skin this last week. I've been just like absolutely, I don't know. Every time I look in the mirror, I like cringe and stuff. So, the skin thing would really interest me. But yeah, I mean, there's so many, generally there's like just, I feel like a few easy fixes that would probably really, really improve it for me. One of them is like working out just for like feeling fitter. It's not even like just about losing weight or anything like that, but just like feeling better about myself. Drinking enough water. Y'all, I got this like fancy bottle and I haven't been using it in the past few weeks. And then, washing my face. I'm really bad at like having a routine about like skincare. And I feel like if I did all these 3 things consistently, and then like a better diet, I guess, like not as much snacking, that would probably improve things for me a lot, but I just cannot get around to doing it. I don't know. Yep, I'm under the roof in an old house. Today's the day to get my small AC out of. Oh yeah, do that. Oh my god, yeah. If you have an AC, that's the time to use it. I was thinking maybe about purchasing a small one for my room here as well. I wouldn't use it often because I do think they're pretty bad for the environment, right? And also like, you know, the electricity needed and stuff. But I was thinking about getting a small one just for like if I do if I do streams that are maybe like a little bit longer, or if it's just like super hot and I can't like think clearly anymore. Yeah. Oh, Frida, what type of ice cream did you have? I'm watching all over the place, but none in the old room yet. Oh, okay. Lyman just gave me a tremendous statue. Oh, is it like a real one then? We leave on the 20th. Oh my god. Wait, that is actually so soon. Oh, but I feel like you've got a decent amount of time to get like everything packed up and stuff. Oh, for something that's amazing. I'm getting my tattoo on the 21st. I'm so nervous, but I'm so excited. The air is humid and sticky. That makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah. Gianna, welcome on in. So long as you continue to stream, I shall be here, Pia. You're so sweet. The spiral of self-employment. I know, right? And it's like a few people have messaged me over like the course of my career. No, like the course of the time as me for you know what I'm saying? And I've said like, you know, it's kind of normal to feel that way. And like, especially if you're in a creative job like that, it's like normal to struggle that way and to have these thoughts. I'm like, but I don't want to, you know, I do not want to. Gonna cross some animals for a bit. Lexi, have fun. I was gonna clean my windows. Oh yeah, no, they can stay dirty until the fall, I think. I picked today to put together my new rolling shelf for the kitchen. Oh my god, Annie, have you please drink some water or like something else too? That's fine, but make sure to hydrate. I have a Samsung smartwatch. I do too. I use my phone for that. It has a decent fitness app. Do you have an iPhone, Pia? Do you mean the health like one? And I have a smartwatch and would absolutely love a community challenge like that. Is an issue that you shouldn't get too focused on the steps. That's true, yeah. I have a Fitbit, I have an Apple Watch. I would love a walking challenge. I also love walking. Also, my way to uni is so far, so I naturally walk a lot. Oh, that's kind of nice though. Because like I feel like for me, like that was always when I did, for example, my semester abroad in Dublin, I felt like the public transport in Dublin, don't get me wrong, love that city, absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. But I felt like the public transport was not the best. And so I actually just walked to university, which was like a 20-minute walk each and every day, like to and from. And I like if I have a destination, I don't mind walking. Like that's totally fine. For me, it's always just like, do I just go out, walk around the block, and go back inside? Like that just is all, like that's something that doesn't make sense to me, you know? If I have a destination, I will walk and it'll be fine. But yeah, you can also just do X amount of minutes. No need to buy expensive stuff. Yeah. Reusable ice cubes are awesome, right? Yeah. I need to start being more active again too. Ever since the pandemic, I've been slacking. Yeah. I feel like for me, it's something I've kind of always struggled with because it's just never like come naturally to me as like a hobby or something like that. But I feel like especially now with having like a job that I can do from home and not really like anything else that I need to go outside for, really, it's gonna be, yeah. I'm gonna be lurking and hopping in and out today. Still studying B. I hope it's going well. Welcome on in. Done over 12,000 steps. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yeah, right? They can't spill into the freezer. You can just like throw them in there. It's actually really nice. My watch definitely got me motivated. I got a fairly expensive one, but secondhand, so it wasn't actually expensive. I can recommend the Garmin Range. I have the Venue 2. My partner has the Vivo Active. They can track lots of exercises like yoga and stuff too. Okay, so like if we were just if we're to say like we could do like a step challenge or whatever, what would wow, autofocus. How would we track that? Oh, Manda! Is Manda here? Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate that. Okay, wait, let me write this down. Garmin, Range, Venue 2 or Vivo Active. Okay. I have a step tracking watch and prepare for the bad conscience when your watch starts step shaming you for not moving once an hour. Yeah, it's kind of like, oh, it's time to move. I'm like, oh, still tropical with hail, but to be honest, we have everything closed since the wind is crazy. Oh no, Wiggly, stay safe. I have the Garmin Vivo Active watch and keep it motivated. It keeps me motivated to walk or do some yoga with monthly challenges. That's nice. Steadily, have I said hello to you? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. My skin is the worst just after my period. It's always been like that. Yeah, it always is the just the last 1 or 2 days before my period hits, and then just all the stuff needs to like leave my body, I guess. But like I get really bad around my ears and my jawline. Like that's always terrible. My chin, generally is it called a T-zone in English too? But like generally my forehead and nose and chin are like really, really bad. And I mean, I've got like, I don't know how other people like I have huge pores and there's like nothing I can do about it, but it's just like, yeah. And I've got like pretty oily skin in that area too. Oh, thank you, Schmikey. I really appreciate it. It makes me like, I remember when I started streaming, I never streamed with my hair up ever because I am very self-conscious about my double chin, which is great because it's always there. But then at some point there's like a beeping sound in this track and I can't have that. But at some point, I think, I don't know when, but I just kind of started for the first time and was like, okay, it's too hot today. And then I've been doing like a few different hairstyles. So I felt like, yeah, I've been warming up to it. And then today I was just like, nope, can't have my hair down. Cannot. That's a great idea. I thought about it too, as we have a local company here who delivers veggies and fruits from farms in my area. Yeah, right. Yeah, we were looking up like prizes and stuff the other day. We can't really like calculate, like we don't know how many kilograms would be like realistic for us to eat, because like we also don't want to order something and then like not be able to eat it all and then like have to throw a lot of stuff away, right? Sorry, we're like topic hopping here. I was just like mentioning too many things today. I have an Apple Watch, but just ignore it when it tells me to move. See, I feel like that would be me probably. I also have a smartwatch, but as someone who's very obsessed with tracking my food and exercise in the past, I need to remind myself often that I feel better when I focus on feeling good and not reaching a made-up goal. So I also go on mini walks without tracking or leaving my watch and phone sometimes at home. If it works for you, that's amazing, but please don't use them if it makes you feel guilty when you don't reach goals. Lucy, that's a very good point, because I do have a history in that too. I was like obsessively tracking my my calories for a while. Also, I'm sorry if this might be a little bit triggering for some people, so maybe we should like not mention things too specifically, but yeah. So yeah, that's also something I worry about, but then I always, like, if I don't have a goal to work towards it sometimes can feel like I won't do anything then anyway, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah. This feels like my mind daily. My partner and I just had this conversation. If it weren't for my dogs, I would probably not go outside with an incentive. Yeah, and it's really bad because I can go like literally, I'm not kidding, I can go days without going outside. And it's not good. It's not good for like in any shape or form, really. Also, I don't know if you can hear the jingling of my earrings, by the way. But it do be a thing. Oreo and mango ice cream. Oh, yum. What tattoo are you getting? I want to get a jellyfish. I want to get a jellyfish here on the inside of my upper arm. And then I've got like many things planned, but that was like that's the first one. I don't really know why that's the first one. But yeah, I've just been kind of like into jellyfish lately, and I just feel like they're really pretty. Oh, also Emily and Matcha and Drew Lurks, welcome on in. I'm strongly thinking about making an appointment with a nutritionist. Yeah, no, that's the right word. Yep. I feel like I'm simply lost when it comes to real meal prep and planning. I have the snacking problem as well, and I know it isn't good for me. Yeah, and like, so Kat and I have noticed we both, and this comes from like, I'm pretty sure our childhood days also, we've both like conditioned ourselves almost, you know, to the sense that if you're done eating, you're like, okay, time for a snack, you know, and it's just sometimes it's so unnecessary. And like, don't get me wrong, I'm all for like, if you want to eat a piece of chocolate, eat a piece of chocolate. Don't like distract yourself by trying to eat an apple, because you're just, if you want the chocolate, your body's not going to be happy with an apple. You're just going to continue substituting snacks until you finally have a piece of chocolate, right? At least that's my understanding. But like, still sometimes it's just like so unnecessary, you know, and it's just kind of like as though you need to keep your mouth busy in a sense, or like sometimes I feel like maybe I'm just really too bored and like I eat out of boredom and stuff. Yeah. With the small AC, it feels like a little bit of life quality added, especially for me being a house potato banana, but that would be me. Absolutely. I had the watch stuff. My husband has the Fitbit Versa, and he's really happy as it supports fitness things and steps. I think my sister also has a Fitbit. I don't know about my parents. Fitbit. I'm gonna just write that down. I've been thinking about getting one like for a while now. I would do research, like I wouldn't just order one or something, but I would definitely do like research first and think about it. But yeah. Oh, dietitian. Dietitian is, yeah, true. Sorry. I should know this. My sister is literally a dietitian, by the way. But yeah, dietitian is the better term because nutritionist, everyone can pretty much call themselves a nutritionist. Yeah. I should know this. Kershey, if you're seeing this, I'm sorry. And yeah, Manla, welcome on in. I don't know, I just feel it. Like after I've washed the sweat off, my skin always looks its best post-exercise, even like a good long walk if it's fast. Because I'm also naturally drinking lots of water when exercising, that probably also helps. But it just feels and looks better. I like to think the little capillaries, I don't know, are bringing all the anti-spot cells to my face. I always feel like I look the worst after working out because I get like flush, I get like red like a tomato, and ouch. And yeah. Ow. Have you seen Normal People? It's by far my favorite show, and it takes place in Sligo and Dublin. Huge recommendation if you like realistic, spicy, and emotional stuff. I have not seen that, but I will write it down. I'll write like normal people, and then I'll put like TV show, because I'm gonna be like, normal people what? Yeah, something in Discord maybe. Most apps have weekly or daily roundups so everyone could easily show how they're doing. Yeah. I prefer to say in a channel, I walked X minutes today, and maybe share a screenshot instead of amount of steps. For one person, 100 steps to 200 is improvement, and for someone else, 10K to 12K is improvement. Yeah, that's very fair. God, that's actually very true. Because like I also, the thing is, I'm like a competitive, I'm a competitive person, and I also get kind of like, if someone else is like so much better at something than I am, I'm like, okay, fine, you do it then, you know. Unfortunately, I should really be there's not that many moments where you can really work on that. I should definitely be working on it. But like I'm kind of a competitive person, so I worry that would make me like just not want to, and like just completely drop it, you know. I'm excited about catching your stream early for once, Mela. I'm glad you're here. I sometimes like just, you know, I'm really bad recently because like I just lurk everywhere. I'll lurk in your stream. I'll lurk in like, I've been lurking so much in Toph's stream, but I almost never say hello, and I sometimes feel bad because y'all don't know I'm there. But yeah. Differentiate between two challenges, like one for people who already do a lot and people who just want to get started. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, right, Pia. I also, my skin is a mixture. Like the cheek part gets very dry, and then my T-zone is like super oily. You can see my pores from space. Yeah, mine too. The craters, more like. Sylvia and Shout, welcome on in. Thank you for the lurks. I hope you're doing well. Generally a fan of differentiation. Yeah, because you always need to see it in relation to what you've seen, what you've done before. That's absolutely true, 100%. It's normal to feel that way as a creative, but it doesn't mean you always have to feel that way. The thought, I have to work hard to earn money, is a really tricky one and not actually true, but it takes a bit of work to replace it with the more useful belief. Yeah, because like the thing is, you're made to, especially if you have like a YouTube channel, I think, you're you're kind of, oh wait, I'm gonna shut up.
29 dads. A few stream babies by now lol. Everything you endured and achieved is just amazing. Remember awesome Maling? I truly hope for you seeing and feeling how worthy you are of everything, and that you also feel proud of choosing to keep going. Grüße an Sabine. Annika, thank you for the 29-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for that continued support. I really genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you. And also same to you with the amazing, awesome, you know, we talked about it. Also, speaking of Sabine, by the way, I've been meaning, or like I'm thinking about bringing my alerts over to Twitch. I don't know if that makes sense really. Like I'm gonna have to do a little bit more research about how like good their alert system actually is, but I think it's quite nice, and it would allow me to integrate a couple more things so that like every time someone resubs, there could be some like emotes exploding across the chat. I don't know how distracting and how annoying that would be, but stuff like that could be done, or we could have like a little alert when a hype train is triggered. And that would also mean that the text-to-speech thing is a bit different. You can do text-to-speech, but there's a couple of different voices, which I did listen to briefly. We could, I don't know if you can hear it on stream. We could check it out in a second, but like we would have to maybe partially say goodbye to Sabine and go for someone else or someone similar, I guess. But yeah, about the, you know, having to work hard to earn money, it's kind of hard sometimes because you're made to believe, and like even worse sometimes with a YouTube channel, it can sometimes really make you think that your work is worth nothing if you have like a video that you've poured a lot of time into, but it just nothing
it just doesn't get like a lot of views, and so it really doesn't generate the income and the traction and the reach that you hoped it would. And so it can kind of sometimes condition your brain to be like, okay, yeah, well, you put in that time, but it's not really worth anything, you know, which is not true, obviously, but it can really, ooh, yeah. My skin issues, no cosmetics was amazing. I think I've heard some stuff about that. I've also heard some stuff about the CeraVe that you get from like a pharmacy, I think. But I don't know, the skin is so, everyone's skin is just so different, you know? Skin care, okay. Oh, you use that too, Pia? Okay, nice. Yeah. Julia, welcome to the chat. Yeah, we always start with a bit of chatting before we really get to play. Yep. Matcha, enjoy the lyric, no worries. I wouldn't do the inside of your arm as your first tattoo. That area hurts so much. I can't change it now. I already like sent all the info and stuff. Yeah, I've heard people say different stuff. Some people have said it hurts a lot. Other people have said it's totally fine. Some people have said, yeah, it hurts a lot, but then you got it done and it's over. Yeah. I got really angry about losing my beloved hair tie today. Oh no. And my partner didn't realize how hot it gets when you have your hair down, made me want to cut it all off immediately. It really makes a difference. It really, really makes a difference. You could also share your goal in the channel, like I want to walk X amount today or this week, and we can keep you accountable. Yeah. But then again, unfortunately I'm the type of person, if people tell me like, oh, you know, you still need to walk 200 steps, leave me alone. You do it then, you know? Sarah, welcome on in. It's good to see you. And Lumi, welcome on in. Hello. Their products work like a charm. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to definitely keep that in mind then. Although if you can sit through a tattoo on the inside of your arm, you could probably sit through anything. Oh, fudge. So the thing is basically, it's not gonna be like really here. It's well, actually kind of, maybe it is. It's gonna be here. Kind of like this size. I feel like I'm kind of okay with pain though. I don't know. I'm worried now. Dang it. But then is it okay, so lower arm, is that better or is that worse? I mean, I already sent the design and everything. I can't change it now, but dang it. Oh gosh. It is definitely a habit or pet peeve. Some doctors have written that snacking is mostly a substitute for something else when we are restless. The trick is trying to figure out what we actually really want to do. Yeah, oh my god, that sounds about right, to be fair. I'm always snacking. I would have such a healthy diet if it wasn't for all the chocolate and cinnamon rolls. But they're so delicious. The thing is also, like, I don't want to give up, you know, that type of food. Like, I don't want to give up snacks or, you know, sweet stuff. I just need to find a better balance, you know? Because I'll just be like, yeah, I don't know. I just want to be more fit, you know, without doing the work. My first tattoo was keep smiling back in the day. It was more like a sad joke, just like remember to put your mask on, but that meaning now changed more into something like you get through and the time's right. That's nice, Elle. I like that. I always have a snack as part of my meals. I think it's not unnecessary if it makes you happy, but if you want to change up your habits, that's obviously valid. Yeah, I don't think I could like get rid of it entirely. I just noticed that sometimes it's very unnecessary. And as I am snacking, I'm like, I don't actually need to snack right now, you know? I finished reading Normal People in April. I do want to watch the show. Also, Conversation with Friends has been on my list for a while. They sometimes say the cravings to want to eat can sometimes actually mean you're thirsty. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, also we've been drinking. I feel like we've been drinking too much sweet stuff lately, which is interesting because that's never actually been an issue for me. Being like a kid, I never really had like sweet stuff to drink. It feels like lately we've had that too much, to be fair.
Sorry that I don't drop by Asmo. I
Asmo.
hope that you are well. 3-hour Twitch baby has arrived late. I guess XD.
Maxon, don't apologize. That's totally fine. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you for that continued support. I really appreciate it. And don't apologize for not dropping by as much. That's totally fine. Oh, just a quick hi from my lurk. I'm studying for a big exam in August. Oh, shout, good luck. Thank you for keeping me company. Hope everyone feels okay and finds a way to cope with this heat. Yes, same to you. I hope studying is going well for you. How is the Calathea struggle going? Gianna, I hope that you can figure out your struggle, of course. It's interesting. So I want to make a video about it because I feel like the island start has been like a while ago. I did that video about like the Forever Island a while ago. Let me check that actually. Yvonne Lee, is that how you pronounce that? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Feel free to correct me on that too. So the video with that restart was literally 2 months ago. Oh my god, and it does have 48,000 views by now, which means there's like maybe a few people who might be... I don't know how many people would actually keep track and be like, okay, I wonder how that island's doing, but like feel like some people might be interested. Plus then I did the Forever Island video, which was also talking about Calathea and the entire concept, which was a month ago, also at 54,000 views. So it kind of feels as though maybe I should... yeah, I should just do an update, even though the island is flat once again. So what I did is I was struggling, right? I wanted to have that like forever type island with like a town part and a natural part. I had this entire vision of it being like an island that would be really nice for content creation and stuff. And it just wasn't working out for me. I don't know why I was trying to do a town island as my forever island when that's not something I've ever been like drawn towards to. I also did just finish the Storybrooke Island with Kat, which was like a more structured kind of island. So I don't really know, you know? I feel like a lot of the started projects or the landscaping ideas, like it was mostly fine, but it just didn't end up working out. So I was at some point I was like, you know, we already scrapped that first idea with the lake. Then we did something else, then it was okay-ish, and then I was struggling again, so I tore it all down, and then I was trying to have more of a theme, and I was like, okay, maybe I could just keep the entire thing, but make it like a witchy island almost, you know? Keep the color scheme I was wanting to go for. But I was just like struggling with what areas I want to build. Like I didn't have anything to say. I was like, okay, I know the vibe I want, but like I don't know what the heck I would want to build. And there's not really anything that makes me like excited about it right now. And yeah, so I came very close to yeeting it, I think. And then at some point I was like, wait, I don't want to yeet it though, because I played through the first like, you know, few parts until you get 3 stars. I've played through the DLC already. And like the general idea of having an island where you've got all the DIYs and everything is very nice. So I was like, okay, what could I maybe do to keep this island? Like what's the possibility? Cade Hera, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If I butcher any names, feel free to correct me, by the way. Lurk for dinner sounds good, Amy. We're always open to new community members. About the text-to-speech, yep, absolutely. Bananbo, welcome back. My scalp, but the CeraVe works great. Okay, CeraVe. Wait, I'm gonna write that also down. Sorry, I'm like a little all over the place with the conversations today. Yeah, so I came close to eating, but one of the themes that I still had on my list that I've been wanting to do was a botanical garden. It was kind of inspired by like literally visiting the botanical garden in our city here. And I think Calathea works pretty well for like that type of theme. So I was like, you know what, maybe I just do the botanical garden island now, which was like on my list for in the future. I didn't really know when exactly. So I'm gonna try to build that into a botanical garden now and do like, you know, we're gonna have like themed areas, you know, and the entrance will probably have like a ticket stand. And then I thought about maybe there being like a parking spot, and there could like the resident services could be this like plant research center, or I don't know. So it's gonna be definitely more themed. I might have a better experience looking for different custom design codes maybe, because it can be more themed. So yeah, that's the plan as of right now. I'm gonna try and do like a YouTube video about this, explaining it a little bit more as well, and we're gonna see. I have no idea. I have a tattoo in the same spot and it didn't hurt at all. It's so different how people feel about pain on your body. That is very true, yeah. Okay, we're gonna hope then. Everyone feels different. The pain is temporary, the tattoo is forever, yeah. I think arm doesn't hurt anywhere except maybe elbow. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I hope so. Also, Kimals, enjoy your lyric. I have one right below my elbow on my forearm where it's super soft, barely had terrible pain. It was mostly uncomfy at some points. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I have a full back tattoo and outline. I will never fill it in. It hurts too much. It will hurt, but only while you're getting it done. Just remember to breathe. Oh, that's true, yeah. Everyone will tell you something different about how much it hurts, but that can also depend on the skill of the tattoo artist. Trust them and trust yourself. You're gonna be okay. Oh, that's very sweet. That actually sounds very sweet. Oh yeah, Emily, welcome to the chat. I'm good-ish today. I'm a little hot, but I'm good. How are you? Taking stairs instead of elevator. Why do I have such bad ideas today? I'm totally blaming you for being totally out of breath now. Yeah, like the stairs in our house also, they're like one level is just one continuous staircase. Where my sister lives, it like circles around and it literally is like 3 little parts of stairs with like a little platform in between, which is like actually kind of fine. For us, it's like a continuous long staircase. And so we live on the 3rd floor, and yesterday I had this craving to move, and so I was like, okay, I'll go downstairs and grab something to eat and drink. And then I walked back up, and I was just like, oh my god, like I'm not old yet, right? So I shouldn't be struggling that much, as it's not even funny, but it's still funny because it was, you know. Yeah. KD Hara, something like that. Oh, KD Hara. I hope that is correct. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I love visiting botanical gardens, right, Maxon? Like usually when I go on a like a city trip or something, that'll be one of the first things I want to do. Is go to the botanical garden. That sounds so nice. I think that's a good theme for you. Botanical garden seems very you. Yeah, right? I hope so. I hope so. I've got a couple of like little ideas already. I do need to think about it more because the idea needs to form a little bit more, I think. But then I was actually fishing yesterday and today, and I got like most of my fish actually, which is really exciting also. That was a lot of fun, to be honest. Yeah, so botanical garden, and then I thought, you know, it could still be somewhat of a forever island, you know? It just doesn't have to be that general, like, perfectionist forever island concept. It can just be still a very themed island because it seems to just be something I need to do. I need to fence myself in more to be able to be more creative and let my brain kind of do the rest and do the storyline and the themed parts. So it can still just stay around, because I think that a botanical garden island in some shape or form is kind of also like a plant court 2.0. So you know, yeah. We talk so much about walking that I want to go for a walk now, but it's still 33 degrees outside. Yeah, that is... See, that's also the thing. It's too hot for a walk. You would need to go like very early in the morning, but then when I get up early in the morning, I'm not ready to go outside yet, you know? Oh my gosh. I also want to do Botanical Garden Island. Oh my god, Cherry, you would be awesome at that. Attention partially back, Monica. Welcome back, no worries. We just went swimming and I gotta go take a shower now, of course. Oh, see, I would like to go swimming. Swimming is something I could see myself doing, but I did just have the surgery, and I would just be allowed to go swimming again now, and then I obviously don't have a bikini top that fits me anymore. So there's that issue. And then plus in 2 weeks I'm getting a tattoo, which means I won't be able to go swimming for another like what 6 weeks or 7 weeks, I think. Yeah, and then yeah, I don't know. Is it Kiori? Kioriu? Ooh, I probably butchered that. Welcome on in. I absolutely love your content. I found you through your Let's Play, aka Callan. Can't wait for you to do more updates. Hopefully watch you decorate more on Twitch and YouTube. I'm watching your 14-day challenge currently. I hope you're enjoying it. Thank you for joining Twitch. I really appreciate that. We're working on an Encanto island at the minute. And Mac, also welcome on in. I don't know if I managed to catch you live, so excited to be here. I hope you're doing well. It's gonna be more like pink, yellow, orange, green. Oh, for you, Cherry? Oh yeah, that's gonna be different. I think for like, I'll probably have a section with like a bunch of different colored flowers, but I mean, generally, I'm gonna go for my typical color scheme that I go toward, like for, which is like green, brown, maybe some red here or there, maybe some blue here or there. But yeah, I feel like yours is gonna be more of like a, what's the word? Springcore type botanical garden, right? Fragment, welcome on in. If I ever get a tattoo, I'd probably have to get paralyzed. Wait, really? I'm actually really excited because I want to have my arm covered, like tattoo, like what is it called? Sticker style. So this one definitely, maybe a few here too. Yeah. I feel your nervousness about tattoos. I want to get some piercings in my ear that I'm really scared of because of the pain. Yeah, piercings I'm more scared of. I want to get a conch piercing and I want to get a second earring thing here. I'm terrified of the conch because they literally like pierce a needle and like they literally have to like take a part of your ear out in that sense. What is it called? The Stanzen? I don't know, but like the needle that they have is like, ugh, yeah, that makes me. The botanical garden can still be a forever island, changing like when stores redecorate for the seasons. Exactly. And I also thought, you know, the botanical garden island, if any of you have seen the DA that's currently up for Calathea, which has the mushroom entrance and then like a bunch of construction stuff around, that could still be a thing for botanical gardens because I could just like fence some certain things off. As though it's still under construction right now, you know, which I think would be really, really nice to do. Hollow needles, yes, they would like punch it out, yeah, and that makes me very, very, very nervous. There actually is a numbing cream that apparently works very well. Should he be a sensitive person? Ooh, yeah. I mean, that sounds about right. I also I need to desperately, y'all. Let's not even talk about it, but I need to desperately go to the dentist. And I think I need to have my wisdom teeth removed because the one in the upper right is coming through and it's not hurting. It's like almost out. It's not hurting at all. But like I talked to my dad about this. I was like, it's so far back. I can barely reach it with my toothbrush. So like it's really in danger, I feel like. And I also feel like it's gonna shift the rest of my teeth around, and then I'm gonna need another I'm gonna need braces again or whatever. So I probably need to get that done, but I'm terrified of getting my wisdom teeth removed. I really do not want to think about that whatsoever. So yeah. Oh, Tasha, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I will be getting a tattoo of a jellyfish. Like a fine line jellyfish on the inside of my arm, which I know that can be very painful. And then in the future, I want to have some plants, some vines wrapping around, and I want to have like a few things like sticker style. So I want to have a stamp with a larkspur, and I want to have my zodiac, like my big three, kind of in a star constellation. And then I think I want to have maybe a few words, or yeah, I want to have like a coffee mug, like a mug with plants growing out of it. Yeah. It doesn't hurt if you get it done at Claire's. Oh my gosh, no, do not get it done at Claire's because I'm pretty sure they just shoot it, which is not a good thing to do. It's better to punch it, like to punch a needle through instead of using that like gun, if that makes sense. I have a conch and a date. It's not that painful, but it also depends on how pro your piercer is. Yeah, oh gosh, I hope whoever I'll end up going to that they're a pro. We call the hard part of the ear brusque. Ooh, I have no idea. Spring Corp Botanical Garden sounds about right. I want to use the white, light pink azalea bushes because even though they're my favorite, I never use them when they're blooming. Oh yeah. See, I don't even know. I don't see. On the one hand, I would also be like, let me use the hydrangea that is not quite in bloom yet, but that also means I can't really use the plumeria because the plumeria on that first day just look really weird. And punching isn't too bad. I think I had it for my flat and I could deal with that fairly well. I'm just like scared of if I get a piercing, I'm scared of it like not healing properly and like just being inflamed and stuff all the time. Getting an ear piercing, punch is the least painful but bloody. Ugh. Oh, yeah, needles are better than the piercing guns at least. That's true, yes. Yeah, so Bumby, I'm not sure if you saw the like no code mushroom theme entrance that I did. I guess it could have maybe be considered a little bit of a Wobbleton thing, yeah. I also want some different piercings, but I'm scared because I have like really bad healing. Aww. Yeah, see, and then that makes me worried also because like what if it doesn't heal fast enough and then I love my piercings, but I get a lot of keloid scars. I've had to remove nearly all my piercings as they just, oh yeah, as they just formed into heart lumps. I think that's what I'm saying. Like, is it keloid scars? Okay, I didn't, let me look that up really quick so I know what that is. Oh yeah. I think that is somewhat common with, or not common, but like if you get a helix, especially, you know, the one up here, a lot of people get that like very like hard bit of skin or lump back there. I've heard that a lot of times. It sucks. Why does your body do that? Most of my tattoos were fine, to be fair. I got around 20 on random parts all over my body, but my double pierced nose is really something different, at least for me. Oh. See, yeah, Kat might want to get a nose piercing. And she's also kind of afraid because she also, you know, she does deal with allergies. She works with kids, so she actually gets a cold quite often. And she is like generally a person who blows her nose very often, so she's kind of worried about that. Mine were crooked, so I had to get a second set of braces. Yeah, I think I might have to also. I might want to get, if possible, the like Invisalign thing because I don't want to have more. I don't want to have the braces on top of my teeth again, ever. I had it for like 5 or 6 years during like teenage years, which definitely did not help my self-esteem. What is this like very dramatic sounding music? If you get them removed, get more ice packs than you think you need already, and already take some to the dentist and start cooling right away. It really helps. Painkillers early on, as they can also help with infections. The wisdom teeth, yeah. I also still have a wisdom teeth left. I have to get removed. I'm gonna spare you the horror story of my other. See, the thing is, I know that like I need to go to the dentist, and I know that they will have to do some stuff. Like, just thinking about it makes me want to cry. Oh, God. I want to get another piercing on my ears, but when I got my earrings as a kid, the piercer messed up so bad that the hole on the left ear is completely crooked. He held the gun thingy wrong, and therefore the hole is wrong, too. It's too low in the front and then the middle of the earlobe on the other side. Oh, no. Oh, God, Chrissy, I'm sorry. I feel like so many people, like, you know, that always, they oftentimes do that at like these stores where they sell like very cheap jewelry and they don't really know what they're doing. I'm not scared of the pain, I'm scared of the healing. For piercings, I'm scared of both, I would say, but yeah. I'm probably not gonna get another ear piercing because even the simple ones took 2 years to heal. No. Oh my gosh. Kata, welcome back. I kind of want to get another one. Yeah, right? Why I'm afraid of piercings infection. Yeah, for sure. I also can't get the hole fixed because as I got some opinions on it, the new piercer said that it's too risky to shoot through that hole again because the risk of ripping the hole. Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I was gonna say. But if you have earrings that you like that you've been able to loop through, maybe that's like okay-ish. Still sucks. But yeah. You made me want to make a whole new no coats island. That's amazing though, Kitty Bunny. Oops, I put my thing out. That's amazing though. That would be super fun, I think. Cartilage piercings should never be done with an earring gun, but with a needle instead. Yeah, that way it has the right size and no chance to be crooked. It should be guaranteed one at a certified piercing studio. Agreed, yep. I'm always nervous of getting piercings because I'm scared of the pain, I guess, but it's quick to get them done, so it's always worth it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I did get my earrings. Like, I've got one here, and then I've got two on this side. I got those done with the gun too, because I didn't know better. I was like a teenager, I think. I don't know how old I was with the first ones. But yeah, if in case you don't have them just yet, definitely go to a piercer who will do that with a punching needle instead of a gun, because that's way better. I just went to the dentist and I was imagining the worst horror scenarios, but in the end it was fine, so don't worry too much. But the thing is, I know my teeth. I always had issues. So I feel like if I imagine the worst, then that's exactly what I'll get. But I do appreciate it. My cousin got her first piercing at 5 months. Oh, the general like earrings then? I don't know if I'd do that to like a 5-month-old, I think. Although I guess like, I don't know. I really don't have an opinion on that, to be honest, because like I feel like there's pros and cons to both, and I'm not a parent and can't really imagine myself to be one, so I've got no way, shape, or form to imagine myself in that position. Yeah. I'm scared to get a tattoo. Same, Disney. Wait, did I say I was gonna call you Duck? I forgot again. I'm sorry. If you feel more comfortable with me saying Duck instead of Disney, let me know, please. I only had positive experiences even with the septum. I pierced myself with hot water, vodka, and an apple in my teenage room. Bambi, I get more intrigued. Like, I genuinely have to say, like, you intrigue me a lot because I never thought of, like, when I read the Bambi, I never thought, like, this is a stereotype because, like, I never thought of you as someone who would have a piercing and stuff, but then you've mentioned multiple times that you have, like, a few. But now, like, piercing yourself, who are you? I do kind of love that, though. I always thought the septum wasn't pretty when I was, like, growing up. I'm really warming up to it now, though. I don't think I would ever, I don't know. I feel like I would never really maybe do it because, like, I'd be scared. It looks terrible, and the pain and stuff. Plus my mom. Oh my god, my mom would be... She's fine with everything else. Like, I mean, not that she gets a say in the matter because it's not her body. But, like, she would be mad. She would be mad about a septum, and she would be mad if I got anything tattooed on, like, my neck or face, I think. I don't know how she feel about hands. I'm gonna be honest, if finger tattoos weren't like that annoying and like not like great looking after a while, I'd get finger tattoos 100%. Yeah. She'd be mad if she knew. Oh yeah, every time I see her I just like put it up in my nose, just pretend I don't have it. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I'm on the Nook's Treasure Island Discord. Yep. No worries, Lucy. I have some tiny loops that I really like. I've been wearing them nonstop for like 3 months. They really hurt at first because I pierced them through myself with a disinfectant needle. Just gotta remember to wiggle the earrings every now and then or they'll grow in. Yeah, that's true. I also had a septum for a while that I pierced myself. What? I don't wear it anymore though. It was wild 2 years in my teenage years. Disney, okay, perfect. Yeah, my mom would also say, you look like a cow. You should get a fake one and then surprise her with it on Christmas. Kat and I, when we were talking about like what piercings we wanted to get, I have like a package of fake like ear cuffs, right? And so we're just like trying We were trying to like wear them, and then I put it as a septum, and then Kat was like, wait, that looks really good on you. And I was like, as if. And so I looked in them and I was like, wait, okay. So maybe I should just like wear that. Yeah. Oh, she'd be mad. She would be so mad. Oh my gosh. I have roses on my thumb. Oh, nice. How are they, like, are they bleeding out much? Don't let the Bumby scam you. I still have the septum and a lot of tattoos. I do love that, though. Tattoos and piercings are fun. People know piercing yourselves. Yes, very dangerous. Yeah. You're a Taurus. Oh, okay, okay. Stuff is starting to make sense. Akiori, enjoy the lurk. And Kitty Bunny, welcome back. And Mia, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you. I was just going to say thank you for the shout out for Mia. Make sure to spread the love. My tragus pierce, my grandma called it monstrosity. She had to put her glasses on to see it. Wait, what is that again? Tragus piercing. Oh, that's like the inside part here, like this. Yeah. That's also kind of nice. That also scares me a lot. Because that feels like such a thick part of your ear, you know. I have to keep in mind that there are certain piercings and tattoo, which, yeah, teachers aren't supposed to have. Oh, yeah. Still true. If you ever want to get Faba Amja, they often make you explain every single visible tattoo you have. That is, I mean, it's 2023, you know? The cow thing, it sucks, but they all stopped telling me really quickly. I have piercing nightmares. Oh no, that's not good. My family has stopped to complain about my piercings. They don't have any right to, you know. 9 by now? Nice. Nice. A few people in my family got it like really young. I got my lobe at 6 though, so I don't think I got it really young. No, 6 I feel like is yeah, no, 6 is I think pretty decent. I think I got mine relatively late. I might have been like 10, my lobes. Yeah. My sister got her septum pierced, and on a family gathering, my granddad asked her if she doesn't think that this looks assy. She went on this TED talk about how other people don't have any say in what she does to her body and that she does not appreciate any opinions given. I raised that girl good. Nice, nice. Oh my gosh. My tragus is the only one that hasn't developed a keloid scar. Oh my god, interesting. Yeah, I would have thought that that would be like a very problematic one, if that makes sense. Finally made it to a string with the new cam. It looks amazing. Thank you, Mia. I'm still a little torn on it because I feel like sometimes it doesn't look quite as sharp as I would want it to. And the background, I need to go like close so the background gets like more blurry, I feel like. I don't know. I feel like the background doesn't get quite as blurry as I would want it to. And then the autofocus is kind of wild sometimes. Like if I wave around my hand, it's going to be like, oh, is that what I need to focus on? And it constantly tries focusing on the background. So like sometimes it's still a bit weird, but we're figuring it out. Also, I need to stop slouching. I have terrible posture. I'm like sitting here like a gremlin. I'm like, hi y'all. Why did I do the peace sign? Why? Oh no. I was doing a winter themed island and saw your winter island videos. The way I reset so fast. No, oh my gosh, don't be sad. No. First of all, mine wasn't better. I was just probably doing some stuff differently. I don't know how long you've been playing Animal Crossing, but I feel like there is also a big learning curve involved. But I don't ever want any of you to feel like you have to reset because my island would be like better than yours. That's not true. Tragus piercing is awful. It's a painful plop through cartilage twice. Oh no. My PE teacher was like fully covered in tattoos. I'm not sure if it's different, like depending on where you're from, maybe. But yeah, I feel like in Germany in some jobs it's still unfortunately an issue. She also proceeded getting more piercings and tattoos, and she purposely wears clothing that shows them all when we meet the side of the family. Ah, yes! Perfect. Literally perfect. Terry, enjoy your lurk. No worries. Oh, thank you so much for the sweet words. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Don't melt, okay? Ah. Yeah, chair shrimp, that's me. Ooh, gosh. Don't worry about your posture. I'm sitting here like a shrimp. Yeah, but I don't see that, so I'm not gonna judge you. I feel like people here see it and they might judge me. Also, you know, this is a standing desk, by the way, and I've never used it as a standing desk just yet because my PC is on the floor and the cables to my monitors are not long enough, so like stuff would just break apart if I use it as a standing desk. So I've been thinking about maybe getting like a holder like brace thingy for my PC attached to my desk or something. I don't know how that works though, because I should maybe sometimes just like I should sometimes stand up maybe. Finally trying to design certain areas of my island. Moving trees, bushes, and flowers takes too long. It does. It does. Sometimes stuff in Animal Crossing is too much of a chore, to be fair. All the talk about piercings makes me feel all fainty. Oh no, I'm terrified of anything having to do with needles. We will move on from it then. Annie, I'm sorry. Secret Lab has PC holders that fit the size of all gaming PCs. Normal holders are too small. Oh, CP coming through with the setup tips again. That is very good to know. Also, I feel like it might help a little bit with like dust. Because I do think I don't want to have my PC on my desk again because I think it just takes too much space away. But I do think that having a PC on the floor definitely exposes it to more dust than it maybe necessarily has to. PC, Secret Lab PC holder. I also need to, I think because I installed my camera, I've left a couple things like I don't know, one of my light panels is wobbly. I don't know why. Because I try, like, I don't know why. It's attached to the desk and everything, but it wobbles so badly. I think I need to, and I can't reach it because it's like in the corner. My desk is like up against the wall and like up against like a corner, right? So I cannot reach it because my monitors are like on a monitor stand. So it's just like this big like wobbly. I think I have to like take everything apart again. And yeah, install it a bit nicer, I guess. When I was 6-ish, my stupid donor forced earrings in my ears and they got rather infected. Oh no. It took years before I could wear earrings and I got a second piercing. They messed up so bad that the earrings were going straight through my ears. What the heck? Oh, Kitty Bunny, I'm sorry. You just made the perfect imitation of the meme where there's a cat throwing up. I do know which one. Yeah, oh my god, that's... Oh gosh. Robin, welcome on in. It's not L-shaped. It's actually just one. I don't know how big it is exactly, but it's just one by IKEA. Idasen? Something. Is that a Idasen Tischplatte? Yeah, and I have the bigger version, I think. Which means it's 160 by 80 centimeters. I think 160. Oh my gosh, by 80 centimeters. I think that's it. It's not L-shaped though. It's just like a regular one. But yeah, it's like in the corner, so I can barely like reach stuff. It's just not something I could do. Yeah, that's fair though. I've been planning out my standing desk for the new apartment. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but no worries. No worries. Oh yeah, Claire's I definitely wouldn't trust. I have an L-shaped one, but I can't place it like I want. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes like desk setups. I mean, I don't have an L-shaped desk, but I do have, I don't know if you can see this. I do have this like wheelie card thing that's like next to my desk. So I guess it's like almost an L-shaped one. It's also because I don't have like drawers or anything by my desk. Oh, Chrissy, welcome back. My roommate's hairdryer exploded in the bathroom. Oh my god. Do you have a fan maybe that you could put up, Chrissy? Exactly, Pia. Just one of the more one of the prettier ones from IKEA, you know, one of the black ones. Okay. Arudia, welcome on in. It's good to see you. My friend's sister got her ears pierced at Claire's and she got an infection. I wouldn't trust Claire's either. Yeah, no. They seem to just not put enough yeah, no. They don't really know what they're doing, I think. Nice. I need to fix my setup. Same. Same. I don't know. I feel like my desk always gets super like messy, and I don't know how people do it, but I can't do I tried doing cable management. You still see them everywhere. I do not understand how people hide their cables. Yeah, cords are everywhere. I don't understand. I see these setups, these gaming setups, and there's like literally not a single cable in sight. And I don't understand it. I do not understand it. Like, I mean, sometimes the gaming setup is mostly just, it has 2 monitors and a PC and maybe the Switch, and that's it. You know, for me, I still have like 2 lights. I've got my camera, which has 2 cables, 2 lights with cable each. A camera with 2 cables, which is already 4. I've got my mic. There's too much. I don't understand. Do you know the feeling when you just want to rearrange your room and you can't because everything is drilled to the wall? Yeah, Chrissy, I get the same. I constantly get that feeling, but I can. So that's why I switched the shelf around again, because I wanted to change something about my room. But there's barely anything I can change because the Wi-Fi outlet stuff is all up against this wall. So like the best position of the desk here is this. Plus, obviously, I've drilled all the stuff here literally for my setup. Like primarily I put the wall stuff up there because of like setup reasons, you know. And then like my bed and my wardrobe, like I can't move it around a lot. So my desk is as messy as well. People must clean up. Yeah, maybe they just clean it up before they show it. Removed all the cables, took a nice picture, and then put the cables back. I just read in my group chat that there is a second date for one of my exams. It's on the 23rd of December. Oh, that's so rude. Desk-mounted monitor stands that can hide the cable in their sleeves, and then a cable canal. Yeah, I've got the desk mounted monitors, and then, well, they don't really have a sleeve, to be fair. So there's definitely cables going down there. I feel like I could probably do a better job at it. And then I tried having like a cable thingy hiding it underneath, but there's so much. I need to have like, I don't know what the words. Mehrfachsteckdose. And then so many things. You can hide cables in those tubes. I feel like I can't hide them enough though. I want to move my bed, but I can't without moving my desk, and my desk is drilled to the wall. Oh, dang it. Could you move your desk somewhere? Like, could you get it out there and move it somewhere else? Bold of you to assume my own power tools. Okay, that's fair. Just cut them off, Robin. I mean, if I do that now, then I'll be gone. We were watching this like firefighter documentary thing. Feuer und Flamme for all the Germans out there. And it just almost like every single time I think about what if something happened, knock on wood, knock on wood. Every time I think of what if something happens here and something randomly starts like burning, and then my entire like setup burns down. I think honestly I would just give up. I would just give up at that point, because like, do you know how much money that would be? I can't like get that back. I mean, insurance maybe could, but like, no. Feuer und Flamme, yeah. Did you see it's on Netflix? Season 6 is on Netflix. Kat and I watched that so quickly. My partner wants a standing desk, but also an L-shaped desk. So I had the idea.
Juvo Wobbly's late but here. Sparks by love.
Alicia, it's very good to see you. Thank you for the 29-month resub and tier 3. Alicia, thank you for the very above and beyond long-term support. Thank you so much. And welcome on in. My partner wants a standing desk, but also an L-shaped desk. So I have the idea I could have a regular rectangle standing desk with a matching unit of some kind to make the L shape, and then he should figure out the right standing height and then put a shelf on the wall at that height too, since the desk will be in a corner. Oh, so like the unit like this, a unit like this to make an L shape kind of sitting down. And then, see, I feel like I've got a shelf here.
Behind help.
I'm behind. Wait. What do you mean you're behind? Behind what? But yeah, I've got a shelf here, but that's like way too tall, I think. That's way, way too tall. Also, my light would literally not work out with the shelf I've got on that wall there. Oh, I don't know. Set of things, am I right? I should have been subbed longer. Oh. Well, yeah, you have a first badge. Yeah, you could be, but I mean, nothing should have. Val, thank you for the 28-month resub with your Prime. Thank you for using that on me. And thank you for continuing the support there. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I'm very tempted to make a photo montage of the new desk and cable management once I get it. It could be something to laugh at. Please, please. I want to rearrange my room, but it's small and have a queen-size bed and a too big dresser. Oh my gosh, yeah, that sounds like a lot of work. A power strip. Mehr versteckt or the power strip? Okay. I have a theme in mind, but do I try to mood board first or do I start with Pinterest? So much new stuff, so many options. I would say Pinterest. You get a little bit of a better idea even, and then you can use some of the pictures that you found or like a few more of the ideas that you found on your mood board. Yeah, IAD Mediatek, yeah, but we just saw like they had season. I watched the first 2 seasons because a German streamer like watched it and reacted to it. Y'all know who I'm talking about probably. It's just, you know, one of the biggest streamers. And then we just saw that season 6 was on Netflix. We were like, oh yes. I watched all the season with my friends and we even met on Discord to watch the new episodes together back when it came out. 1 episode per week. Oh my gosh. I could, the patience, I don't have that. I thought that you called me Felicia. Oh my god, how weird would that be? Oh my gosh. I feel really bad for wanting a new desk already. I have an L-shaped one. One desk is 100 by 60, the other is 120 by 80, because we didn't notice that we bought the wrong width. So even if I could undrill my 2 desks from the wall and each other, only having one is not enough space for my entire setup. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's weird, right? Because like I sometimes feel like I know I talked to you about this when I moved, but this room was the first time that I had the opportunity to like put together the entire thing from like the get-go, because I could literally take no furniture from my childhood home because everything was like built in, and like my bed was like super like relatively old already, so we decided to just leave it there for whenever I come over to visit, and I was gonna get like a new one here. So I literally got like a new bed, a new wardrobe, I got this shelf, I got this like sideboard thing, I got my desk, like I got a lot of stuff when I moved here. And I was really excited because it was the first time I could like plan something and try something out like that. But like now, having lived here for a little bit, I'm like, I feel like some of these choices were not the best and I would maybe slightly do it differently today. Yeah, I don't know. I probably won't see my mom for another 3 months to help me. Yeah, that one. So I still have all those circle things on. You see them in the BRB screen, which you know, so the ones on the side there, just to demonstrate. And I still have those lying around. They're not actually on the wall yet because I can't put them up because I don't have the power tools needed, because these walls, I can't just use like a hammer and nail. And so I need to wait for Kat's dad to come over, and he hasn't been over in like more than half a year or so. And I can't like, it's not that type of relationship where I'm like, oh, you know, could you come over and like do that for me maybe? And I don't ever want to like pressure anyone or something like that. So yeah. You can watch all the seasons of the VDA Online Mediathek. Ooh, I might have to do that. I'm so tempted to buy the new Barbie movie roller skates, but they're over 200 pounds. I mean, would you use them though? Or like, would you get enough joy out of them to justify it? Because I know for me that wouldn't be justified, but it might be for you. Your bed is so high. When I was sitting on it, my feet couldn't reach the ground. Yeah. Bed frames are expensive. Yep. Yeah, I decided to invest and I got one of those IKEA, what the heck are they called? Oh my gosh, autofocus? Hello? Hello? I don't know what they're called, but I got, Boxspringbed? The one from IKEA also. Yeah. The water with yellow? That doesn't sound that good. Wait, box spring beds? Literally? Okay, well, that's what I got. Yeah, and I decided to get the higher, like, feet option for it. So my bed is pretty high. But I do like it. I do like it. I don't roller skates often, but I'd be willing to if I buy them. I mean, if that is like a hobby thing for you, like that you want to do, go for it. We don't have hot water again. I mean, it's okay right now though, right? You might not want really that much hot water at the minute. I mean, not having hot water at all is kind of, it still sucks, but yeah. How are you liking it? I was thinking about getting one too, but as the next big investment. I really like it. I think it's super, super comfortable. I did talk to the people there, and because I would have gotten a different version, I would have gotten like a much softer one, but because my shoulders are like a fraction wider than my hips are, for my spine, it's better to have a not so soft mattress. And because of like the position where in which I sleep, it's better to have like a harder sort of mattress. So yeah, so I would recommend that also if you can. I felt like the people at IKEA kind of knew what they were talking about, to be honest. So like I was, apart from like a rude comment she made about my body type that I'm still traumatized by, the professional opinion was kind of nice. I got sucked into Once Upon a Time. Yeah, I kind of thought that. Yep. My bed has no frame thingy with headboard. Wait, no frame thing? What do you mean? And Leah, enjoy the lurk. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've made it sound like worse than it was, I think. I think I might have just scratched myself open. If you see blood, I'm sorry. We have one with the Emma matratze that seemed off to me from the start until 1 year after getting it, I figured out Renee put it upside down. Oh no. I love hard mattresses. I could sleep on a rock comfortably. Okay, there we go. It's cold that I get a brain freeze. Yeah. If you have like no hot water at all, it's like super, super cold. Yeah, no, the rest of my room is decorated. There's like actually a lot of plants on this side. It's just that some of the walls are still bare. I would choose a different wardrobe now, which I'm kind of annoyed by because I was like very excited to get this one. But yeah, I still want to put the circle thingies up on that wall. You're not really gonna see autofocus. You're not really gonna see it on stream, but I still want to put them up there. And then now that I rearrange my room, I would need some stuff on the wall there. Plus the wall, one of the walls by my bed is like empty, which my sister needs to do a macrame for, which she actually did a small one. You can barely see here, but I put it on the lamp there. She got me a small one for my birthday as kind of a gift card, if that makes sense. Yeah, basically the person at IKEA was just kind of like, she just phrased it weirdly. She was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry to have to say this, but like your shoulders are like a bit wider than your hips. And she phrased it in a way that it was like something really, really, really bad. And And I would have preferred for her to say like, okay, so your shoulders are a bit wider than your hips, which means we would want to go for this or that. Like, she just phrased it in such a weird way, as though she was really sorry for me because my body shape was just so unnatural and weird. And that just kind of, that stuck with me, kind of. Yeah. Why would she say she's sorry? I know, right? It's, yeah. But yeah, Fel, I would definitely say that this is the most put together and decorated, because I have this one like bamboo bench by my bed, which is very, very cute. But that's also the place where like it doesn't have a final decoration. Like for these things, I literally put it all together so it kind of looks nice on stream. And for that stuff, I just put it together kind of however I'm feeling at the minute. Got a lot of baby hair in the back here.
New camera, who this? Sparks by search, sparks by clip.
Sylvia, enjoy your new mum badge. Enjoy the blue mum. Thank you so much for the 30-month resub. Also a tier 3. What the heck? Thank you for that very long, very above and beyond support. Very much appreciated, Sylvia. Thank you so much. Highly recommend a shower after doing workouts and going into 30 degrees. You did a workout in this. Wow, Sylvia, you can be so proud of yourself, though. Kieran, welcome on in. And Caroline, welcome on in. When you design your island, do you landscape first or place houses and work around it? I don't want to keep paying to move houses. Depends on the island. I've done both. I've done both and I've worked with both. Yeah. I just placed my order for them. Probably the most useful thing I bought, or the best thing I bought. Let's go. Let's go. My mattress is so uncomfortably hard when I come back home to my very soft mattress. I always have back pain for a few days. Yeah. Yeah, I will say that I think too soft is really not great for me personally. Yeah. You have an open wardrobe, Chrissy? Oh my god, those are so hard to keep like organized. I prefer a closed wardrobe by now, after all. I felt like this for a while now, but of course when my mom asked me about this when she dropped me off here after my birthday, I said I don't want a normal one because I didn't want to inconvenience her. She literally asked. Yeah, I just got, so like I grew up with my entire like wardrobe thingy being in like very dark brown. And so after, and then because my room also had Dachschräge. Like not all of the walls were like up until I was living like under the roof, if that makes sense. So I didn't really have like a lot of wall space, right? Also because then on one side there was the window and then the door, and then I had this like huge wardrobe kind of structure built into it, which had like a dark brown wood. And so I was like, I got here a sloping roof. Okay. And so when I moved here and I was like, okay, I just want like a white wardrobe. And then I got like the very typical like IKEA wardrobe. And yeah, I don't love it. It's like behind my door, basically. I mean, I can see it now, but it's like behind my door. It's like you don't really see it if you like look into my room, which is I guess fine. I don't love it though. It's just very boring and empty now, I think. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you like the blue though, Sylvia. We didn't go for a month, and now we went to at least, we want to at least go for once per, on the weekend. Okay, there we go. It was alright walk. I've dealt with hotter temperatures. Oh my gosh, there we go. Everything gets dusty. Oh no. Yeah, I can just imagine. Enjoy your lunch, Val. I'll talk to her about this next time my desk struggles too and make my bed thingy, but I may have to save up and wait for a few months or years because I'm already getting money for the Taylor Swift tickets. Yeah. I hope you get to you managed to buy them though, Chrissy. That would be awesome. I watched too many renovation videos to not know. We had a made-to-measure wardrobe, and although it was expensive, it was the best decision we made. Yeah, that's what I had in my parents' place because we decided to put it in at some point when I made the switch from like the kid furniture, because we were like, you know, even if I move out, it can just stay this way, and it's like good storage. Came to say hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have the same wardrobe in bed, which I got when I turned 17. It's time to change. Yeah. I want some cupboards for like under and such. Yeah, or you can have drawers in your wardrobe also. Yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed for you, Chrissy. My closet is the side of the wheat field. Oh my gosh. The first time Killian properly appeared, the way he looked up, oof. Sincerely apologize for any comments I made. I wanted to tease you, but he really is hot. Yeah, I mean, I might just look, because we just had this conversation last time about how you were like, I said you were like always between love and hate. You felt very extreme emotions. And then you were like just about food. And in my head, I was like, nope, not just about food. Because you literally like, you talked like you hated on him, let's be honest. You did hate on him. And about people, and about the DLC, and about the Scar Cream that I actually really like, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, I hate to say I told you so, but if I don't get tickets on Wednesday, I won't give up. The concert is next year in July. Oh, yeah, okay. There'll be other chances and methods. And even if not, Martina and I plan to listen to the concert from the outside of the arena. Oh, nice. Nice. Alrighty, y'all, we've been chatting. I did not expect to chat that. I was like caught up today after like 10 minutes. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna hop into Animal Crossing right away. Cause everyone's melting. No one wants to chat with me today. And now here we are, almost 2 hours later. Which is cool though, that's fine. My autofocus just really is too wild. I don't know if like maybe no, I feel like that probably won't help. I was gonna say if the lamp maybe is just too wild. No, I wanna do a bit of Animal Crossing before we take a break. Okay. Category should be changed. Let's go over here. And then I do need to resync this briefly because I'm pretty sure it's going to be like a mess. It's going to be all over the place. Okay. Fashionista. Good point. Thank you, Chrissy. I will actually go and do that right away. So, I hope everything is correct. I hope we've got the category. I hope we've got, yeah, the title can stay the same. Yeah. My closet looks like a closet where the brooms would be, and it has furnace pipe running through it. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Wellness check, I just always kind of... Jesus. I always just kind of judge in the moment whether I actually need to actively take a sip or something like that. But it's kind of just for everyone, so I don't really... Yeah, I don't really mention it specifically. Okay, wait, where is my... Oh yeah, April Sisters is here. Let's see if I can find something today that would feel like something Mirabelle would wear. I don't know. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, thank you, Paulina, for deleting that. Yeah, don't put stuff like that in the chat. Very weirdly and abruptly. It really was me teasing you because you're obsessed with him, but I apologize that came off as actually rude. That was my intention. It's okay. It's okay. I will say that if, you know, if sometimes I'm excited about something and people kind of hate on it, it does make me kind of annoyed. But I get the teasing part. I know that that was your intention mostly. And the thing is, I kind of do the same, you know? So it's fine. It's fine. Back from saving our furniture, my mini cucumber plans. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, actually, yeah, we might be able to do something that kind of looks close-ish. Maybe these two, huh? I like the shirt. No, it's okay, Paulina. I understood the way you meant it. Also, Asparian, welcome on in. I hope I said that correctly. I'm not sure. Feel free to correct me if not. But welcome to Twitch. Welcome on in. I played a little to the left today, and I don't know how you do that. Some puzzles I felt so stupid. Oh, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I do look up solutions. Like if I've tried for a while and I just can't seem to get it right, I will look up solutions. I mean, this dress is also actually not bad. I do like the shirt though a lot. Are we feeling shirt or and skirt, or are we feeling the dress maybe? I got lifted out of its holder thingy, which is like really big. Oh my gosh, Frida, we have one of those too on our balcony. That kind of makes me scared that it'll just like be blown away at some point. I started rewatching Glee yesterday. I'm obsessed all over again. Every time I watch it, I notice all over again how trash the show and the characters really are. Yeah. It is one of, I think it is, I've never seen it actually. But I think it is one of those shows that you just get like weirdly get obsessed with. Esper is fine if that's easier. Okay, I'll do that then. I like the shirt, but not the skirt. Okay. Shirt, but don't fill the skirt. Dress, dress. Okay, well, you know, the other options here, that's not very Mirabelle, is it? I don't know. I might go for the dress in that case, then. Everyone is so unbearable. Yep. Yep. They all seem like not the best type of people, do they? Maybe you have a different skirt at home. Yeah. Maybe. I'll keep the glasses so we know who it is. We can go for some different shoes though. No worries, Mac girls. Enjoy your dinner. Thank you for hanging out. I mean, I'd be happy with the dress also. I think the dress is actually kind of cute. The sandals and the hairpin, the white hairpin then. Maybe that. Let's go with this. Let's go with this, yep. Corchi, enjoy your alert, welcome on in. I should cook. I haven't had a warm meal in a few days because I'm always too lazy to cook. Yeah, same. I just can't be bothered to cook in this weather. And then it just includes like chopping vegetables for like a salad or something. Yeah. And then every single day you need to decide like what to eat. It's super annoying. Okay, so the main plan today, as you can see from the title, is we're going to be moving houses. So last time on Wednesday, I think that was, on Wednesday we started kind of mapping out the island, and we started mapping out the entrance specifically. Hello, Bo. And there's Hamlet. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. He always runs around, by the way. He's very sweet. Yeah, and then since last time, I did actually play, like I speed ran the DLC, so we now have the option to redo houses also. Oh my god, Timbra with glasses. Perfect capybara, honestly. Oh gosh. There are free limes at our door. Okay. You're baking a cake in this weather, Chrissy? Oh, that is very brave, I feel like. Yeah, right? The outfit is kind of cute, actually. Imagine being able to make skirts and pants in this game. Yeah, like custom designs. I could never. Any type of custom designs, really. I just can't, really. I don't know how people do it. I don't understand. Okay. Let's see if there's a message bottle. I think there should, yeah, I was gonna say, I think there should be. I think I started a new day. What is the present? Oh, the sushi from, great. The sushi from Lottie. Amazing. My apartment is very, under 20 Celsius. Huh? Timber is cute, but I have a soft spot for the sheep. The sheep are awesome. I do like them. I do like them a lot. Okay, so basically this is what we did for the entrance, which is supposed to be that bridge that Luisa puts down. And there, like, in some pictures and like the reference or like in the movie, you see this like river going up, and then most of this, let's be honest, is going to be filler, which is going to be interesting. And then I mean, same thing here, kind of. Oh, wait, that's so fucking cute. 22, 23 downstairs. Yeah, it's like 25 for us, which I feel like is still somewhat okay-ish. Oh my god. Amanda, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. And Lainey, welcome on in. The temperature over here is just rapidly dropping because of the thunderstorm. That's amazing. We're not going to have a thunderstorm in a while, I think. And even if so... Oh my god. Wait, that's so freaking cute. Hamlet is just staring at us now. My apartment is mirroring a strong 36 from outside. Oh no. They're freaking killing me. He might be twerking. Yeah, I think so. He's also just staring at us. Hamlet, are you good? Oh my god. Reminds me of my own hamster. Cute. Oh, it's 26 for you, but it's been 30 plus the last few days. Yeah, in Germany, it's like, today is like the hottest day, I think. And then there's supposed to be like thunderstorms for the next like 2 or 3 days, but still like 30 degrees, I think. Yeah. He might be doing lunges, but maybe, yeah, no, he is actually doing lunges. It just kind of looks like he's twerking. All right, and then we also decided to map out a bunch of spots for houses, basically. So I just have all these markings on the floor, and today it might be time to move those so we can see if like our vision of the town part actually is going to come across. So we have 10 villager houses, nooks, and able sisters, and maybe technically the campsite to move, although campsite, I'm going to be honest, campsite might also be a potential beach thing. So we don't have that in the center of the town, and we can go more for like in-game pathing. We both know that both our cities always skip the thunderstorm and cooling down part. Yeah, they just keep heating up. Thank you for that wellness check. It's starting to hit us. It's getting all stormy. It's like, I mean, I've got my my blinds closed mostly, but I can still see the sun. The sun is shining, so it's not happening for us. It's just gonna increase in like the heat. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have Bunny. Bunny is Dolores, and then Poncho is Antonio, and Murphy is Bruno. Everyone else is gonna be like either an animal from the movie or the coffee kid and another kid. So I was thinking we've got 2 houses right here to the left, and Casita is gonna be like somewhere behind it here. So I was thinking maybe we put Dolores and Antonio here, so they're still close to the Casita. I just did the German thing and opened all the windows. Oh gosh, I wish I could, but that is not gonna help like at all. Yeah, stay safe everyone, please. And then we could still have like maybe these 2 are also houses, and maybe it's gonna be good if like we put Murphy, aka Bruno, still kind of close-ish, and then the rat kind of behind it. So I guess like we're gonna just start like moving people. And it's gonna include like a bitch. It's gonna include like a bitch of time traveling. Yeah, also, it's gonna include a bit of time traveling though. Freeze towels if you can. Oh yeah, also, you know, if you can open windows during the night, that's something that Kat and I always do. So we can cool the house down or like the apartment down, at least during the night as much as possible. Yeah. It does kind of suck. Okay, let's maybe start with Bunny, aka Dolores. Let's do it. Oh, China, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Bad thing about rain and thunderstorms, I listen to rain and thunderstorm track on Spotify to fall asleep, so right now I'm getting really sleepy. Oh yeah, the conditioning, right? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I get scared. Like, I know that people sometimes, I mean, I think like thunderstorm tracks on Spotify is something different because it's like very distant rumbling. But if there's a thunderstorm happening like where I am, it actually makes me really, really scared. So I don't know. What do you do with frozen towels? I don't know fully, but something I know is that people sometimes put like wet towels over their fans, and that makes like that cools it down quite a lot. Okay, before I actually start placing these houses, I just want to take a screenshot of the map so I can have like a nice bit of progress pictures maybe. I don't know if I ever took a picture of like the starter map, but that's fine. We currently got all the houses either on like the beaches or in the back left, back right, sorry. But now we can move them all into their respective spot. And because I did the DLC, we could technically also customize them. And then I don't really know how to start with the casita, but yeah. We could also technically do that one. I've showered, I'm getting blasted by my ventilator. Sounds good. That sounds heavenly. I can't put my ventilator, like I can't put it up on my desk anymore because the outlet is actually now occupied by my camera. So I just put it in the back right there. I could turn it on so it blasts air from like the very back. So that might work. Okay, first house placed. I think we're just gonna go and time travel because I don't think we've got any other stuff that we need to like move or destroy or yeah. If you put frozen towels on your arms and legs to cool down. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. These towels that I put under water and wrap them around my legs and my arms, it really helps to cool down. Oh my god, yeah. That's interesting. See, I don't really do that, to be honest. I just sit and endure and then have like the fan on maybe, and then that's it. And I just try existing. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the wet hair, that's true. I only do that when I have a fever. It never occurred to me to do it just to cool down on hot days. Yeah, but it is kind of a good idea. That's true. I always I think like I need to do something maybe about my feet and hands when especially when I try to sleep. Because I think that I regulate my heat a lot with them. And so like I don't know, if I have like very hot feet or hands, that makes me just oh, what a beautiful day. Also, maybe as we do a little bit of time traveling, maybe I should have maybe done this off stream. I'll turn on the lo-fi again because like there will just be a lot of non-sounds. I cuddle with a cool pack. Oh yeah, also very good. My boyfriend suggested the first summer we were together and I do it every summer since. Nice. That's actually very nice. I've never really, why haven't we thought about it? Oh gosh. Yeah, but you know what I think I ask this every once in a while, but I feel like, you know, stuff changes. So like, where are you currently with your Animal Crossing islands? Do you still play or are you not really playing? Do you have big plans for it or are you feeling a bit stuck with it? Because I certainly am, unfortunately. Not really with this island. I do have like a lot of ideas for this island. Okay, first house moved and Tammy wants to talk about something. Oh, reactions. Okay, that's fine. I don't really like Tammy. She needs to move out. But yeah. Oh, and Bunny clapped for us. Nice. To fight the heat, I use a little spray bottle full of water and then use my fan. Oh, yeah, that's good. Island status, I couldn't even name the villagers on my island. It's been so long. Also relatable, though. Kind of sad because, you know, Animal Crossing is fun and stuff, but relatable. Okay, I want layout changes again, and then this time, let me just briefly focus for a second. We've got Poncho, right? We moved Bunny, aka Dolores. So let's do Antonio next. Let's move Antonio's house next. Who's Poncho? Yeah. I saw on Instagram that people put their hot water bottle in the freezer with non-hot water, and that's supposed to help too. Oh, of course. I don't even have a hot water bottle because I just always have those pillows like filled with kernels. But I guess that would also maybe work. I don't know if you can freeze them though. I'm stuck with the deleted save data and no new island. Ooh, it's like I just bought the game. Oh my god. Relatable. Relatable. I also still have that on one island. Forest core, no terraforming. That sounds good. That sounds really fun. That sounds really, really fun. Would you say, or how much have you done already? If you could judge that, maybe. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. I'm in a restarting loop. I can't pick a path to save my life, and I know I want to do something urban, but not like road urban. I want to do a little fantasy town mixed with more modern elements. Okay, well, Esper, that sounds amazing though, but I get the restarting loop. Oh my gosh. I think I'm kind of stuck in that with Calathea. I was also definitely stuck with my path. I did the like in-game path, like a 2-tile wide in-game path with the designs on top. Definitely was not working out for me though. I don't know what it was. Neglecting both my islands for Disney Dreamlight Valley and Dinkum at the moment, but planning to get back to Animal Crossing. That's okay though, that's okay. I've done the campsite and working on Blathers 10. Okay, well, that's a good start, though. That's a good start. The island I'm working on has a museum in the center and then four sections. Tropical forest, spooky, and city. Oh, that sounds amazing, Turtles. How are you doing with code space? If you are using custom design codes, that is. I miss playing, but the will doesn't exist. Yeah, I've been stuck in this part where like I have island ideas and I have like a vision of some like an aesthetic, if that makes sense. And I see it in my head, like I see how that island would look like. But then if I need to actually campsite visitor, if I need to actually sit down and do it, I'm like completely lost, it feels like. That's kind of where I am at the minute, it feels like. I don't know if that's just because I've been so used to kind of the storybook, and you know, we always had this like model, or like we could always model it after something. So I feel like maybe the just trying to do stuff out of my head now is weird. I'm still playing really in trouble right now because I can't find a theme or decoration to put or do. So I have some parts beautifully prepared and the rest is just there. Oh, that's so relatable. I enjoy fishing, catching bugs, and playing the DLC, so that distracts me. Oh, that's good though. Yeah, I definitely did enjoy the fishing part. So I was just like, I was so stuck with it, and then I flattened everything, and then I've just been catching fish. And I, you know, also a few bugs along the way, and then my sea creature Critterpedia part is still completely empty. Oh, there we got Hamlet. So that's something I've been really enjoying doing, which is very nice. Okay, let's get Murphy's kit. And then check out who the campsite person is. I haven't touched Animal Crossing or my Switch really in quite a long time. I don't really have the motivation at the moment. Yeah, I was gonna say you're super busy though, Frida. Yeah, I don't really want to spend even more time in front of yet another screen. Yeah, I'm finished with the Spring Island, but I don't know if I'm ready to upload the DA. I'm a bit scared that either no one looks at it or that they won't like it. Oh, well, Kata, I can definitely say that they will definitely like it. From what I've seen on Discord, your island is incredible. I mean, make sure to post it places, you know, make sure to post it maybe on Instagram or on Discord as well. And then try not to let the number of visits define how you feel about your island, because, you know, regardless of how many visitors it has, it's still an incredible island. And also generally don't expect too many visitors. I mean, like, I've got islands that have gotten quite a decent amount of visitors, but I also have islands that have like 10,000 views on YouTube and there's maybe like 40 visitors so far, you know, so it's very random how many people actually go visit. I froze my water bottle last night, but I'm not sure if it worked because I fell asleep. Oh no. Still going strong with the villager hunt. The goal to find all the villagers myself. Almost there. Mia, I still do not understand how you do that. Are you excited to go like decorate though? Are you really enjoying the villager hunting? Because I feel like I would be very frustrated with it. I did not even look at it. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't really love it. But are you excited to get started on decorating, or do you feel like it's actually good that you're just hunting right now because you don't know what to do maybe? Redecorated my basement, actually crafted items for it, and I want to declutter my flowers, get my farm done, and place some trees. Ooh, that's a nice to-do list though. What I like to do is freeze a water bottle, which is half full, and then fill up the rest once it's frozen. Absolute lifesaver for uni and summer. Ooh, that is very smart. I'm a bit scared I forgot how to do the decorating part. Yeah, relatable, but you'll be totally fine. I think I won't do a prediction just because I want to move on quickly, so I'll just go in. I will say it's an I'll go. Oh, it's not. It's a cutie. It's Pearl. Yeah, I'm not gonna invite Pearl, obviously. Usually I would say we do prediction, but we've got so many houses to move and so much time traveling to do that I don't want to be just sat here for like 5 minutes. But very cute. I do like Pearl. She definitely would have been judged as a cute one. I've started decorating again. Ooh, nice, Sylvia. It's mostly placing trees and stuff because it's supposed to be a dark forest. Nice. If you get your trees placed though, like I feel like that already is like 60% of the work, so that's amazing. Inspired review Once Upon a Time Island. I'd love to do a Vampire Diaries Island. Oh, let's go. I'm working on my Forever Island. It's going well so far with the terraforming, but I don't have many other plans after that. Okay, but if you got the terraforming down, that would be awesome. I'm really struggling with codes. Me too, Esper. I think codes, like path and codes, was also my big issue. That's why like I not restarted, but I flattened and it was like stuck. Haven't gotten to codes. Oh, okay. Just flattened, but moving trees and such. I'm now building back up. I'll use codes per section when I get there. Turtles, good luck. Good luck on the code usage. Because for like a split island, it'll be a bit of a task, but it can definitely be done. It can definitely be done. Every island is unique and fun. Absolutely. I like the hunts. It's chill and usually really chatty, and I'm comfy with that. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I just said that's amazing, Paulina. I just said that would be awesome. Tomorrow I'll restart my Spring Core Island, which is almost done. I'm working on my home and it's done, and I want to start a mountain and forest core island. Ooh, almost like a little bit of a national park. I love those islands. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like for Vampire Diaries, it's been too long for me since I've watched it last, so I feel like I wouldn't really have that many inspo areas that I could think of right now. But I'm sure it would be awesome. You could do obviously the mansion and like, yeah, there's like a bunch of houses that you could kind of have it all be inspired by. Hi, Flowy. Oh my gosh, everyone just hanging out around here. Very cute. Okay, so we've got Murphy placed here. Very wrong looking house. Let's do Samson next. Yeah. Small young bamboo looks so weird. Not a fan keeping them around. Is it the very small like brown ones? Yeah, I don't really love those either. Robin, welcome on in. I don't want to don't want them to drag on forever, but when I start decorating, sometimes feel pressure to create something, if this makes sense. I like decorating, but every so often I get anxious doing it. It's usually gone after a short break. Yeah, I definitely have the same. Because I'm gonna be honest, if it wasn't for streaming and YouTube, I don't think I'd be stressing out this much over not feeling inspired sometimes. Wow, okay. Because I would just be like, okay, then I'll just take a break. If I don't feel like this right now, I'll just take a break and, you know, whatever. But I do feel the pressure to create. Absolutely. Absolutely. I hope that, you know, if you get back into it though, it'll just feel natural to you. As my first island took forever to settle on a theme, which is why I'm doing 4 of them. Yeah. Good luck, turtles. I hope you'll have fun along the way. Has anyone seen an Outlander island? Oh, I don't think I have, but I'm almost certain someone's done that probably, right? If you look up maybe like Animal Crossing Outlander Island on YouTube or on Pinterest, you might be able to find something, because I feel like that would be perfect for one. I mean, you got the Stonehenge, so you could do like the stone circle thing. That would be so amazing. That would be really awesome. All right. I was really stuck with my island. I kept scrapping ideas, but I'm so excited with my new mood boards. I'm doing a fantasy island with different sections: Roman ruins, Jurassic Park, Fairy Tale Woods, Wicked Witch, etc. Jolie, that is incredible. That sounds like a really good theme. I would say that I do gravitate towards like magical themes in a way, because they allow me a bit of creative freedom, also for like storylines. So yeah, I'd be fun with it. Oh my gosh, why do I have all these recipes already? Dang it. Didn't know the skates were blades and not wheels. Oh, but that gives you an excuse to learn a new hobby, which is fun, right? I'm doing well, Robin. I'm just very, I mean, I guess like my room is fine, but I'm a little hot. It's too hot in Germany. Yeah, and I guess I'm still kind of somewhat beating myself up about not being super productive this week. But apart from that, I'm doing okay. I hope you're okay too. Very dangerous sounding song here. Interesting. Okay. I'm planning to do a Swamp Core Island just because I want to name it Lotus. Oh, that's sweet. I mean, you could definitely do different themes with the name Lotus. It's just like a pretty flower. But a swamp named Lotus would be super amazing. Very cute. An indoor plant outside? Who would put that? Oh my god, Pate. Pate, shut up. It's not like you do anything, you know? I wanted to ask you something. Remember how I moved Pandinawa around? Everything worked, and yesterday I played on it, wanted to do stuff in Happy Home Paradise. All my builds are there, but I get a new RA, and I can visit the old one with the exact same builds. Oh, you think I'll have a new DA too? Wait, really? I don't know. I thought you wouldn't, but now the RA thing makes me question it. It's a new Nintendo account, but with the original save file. I think maybe not though, because so maybe the DLC is a bit more sensitive about the Nintendo account thing, because you can access the DLC through that like, what is it called? The extra family, whatever. Maybe it's a bit more sensitive with that, because if you don't have that subscription anymore, your DLC thing would run out, and then having a new one would get. Does that make sense? Do you understand what I'm saying? I don't know, but maybe it is a bit more sensitive with that, and then the DA isn't though, because the DA is just island bound. Maybe. Does that mean that like I would have a different? That means I would have a different DA here though, right? I don't think so. I don't know though. That's a very good question. That's a very good question. I was so confused for sure yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I got really confused. Like when I was moving around my islands and my Nintendo accounts. Let's move the shop next. I got like so confused. I'm glad I didn't mess anything up, at least as far as I know. But I mean, maybe the DA thing would still be a still be a change. It's hot here in the States too, New York specifically. I'm a bit nauseous, but it's going away. Oh no. I mean, it's good that it's going away. I'm thinking of playing Animal Crossing myself, not sure what island to play on. Ooh, Robin, what are your options if you want to share? And I hope that the nausea is going to go away. Might also be related to heat. Definitely make sure that you hydrate enough. I just started my new island, Saculum. Thinking I'm making a desert oasis. Wow! That's cool. That sounds awesome. Y'all, all of these themes are amazing. I never like... There's too many themes. There's too many themes, but then the islands are always too big. So it takes forever to like work on something. It has to do with the new account, even though it's the same in-game user. Yeah, maybe. If you have enough switches, you wouldn't need to restart islands for new DAs. Just enough accounts and consoles to move islands around. Oh my god, yeah. That's true. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rocks on this island. Oh my god, nope. Here, please. Let me imagine this, please. There's a lot of tall grown weeds there that I think mostly I'm gonna remove. You know, the beachy shop here, I don't know how that's gonna work out, but it's fine. My Switch battery feels like it doesn't last as long, or maybe if I'm playing more often than I thought. Ooh. Yeah, it does happen though, you know? Like, I feel like Animal Crossing especially is very tough on the Switch battery because it's a very processing heavy game, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like if I compare it to when I play Stardew Valley, for example, I can play that for much longer without needing to take a without needing to like charge it. Okay. I got like baby hairs sticking everywhere. Yeah, please do keep us updated. I have a no theme island and an island with a neutral theme. I'm thinking of a neutral theme since I'm behind. I just did 3 slots. Oh, so you have like a bit of starter, like start of the game type gameplay stuff to do. That could be fun. Yeah, you could work towards like your campsite villager and the additional plots and the 3 stars. And then in the future, you'll truly have the choice between the 2 different themes. Yeah. Right? Yeah, Mia, I feel like Stardew is relatively easy on the Switch. It's just like the Animal Crossing is, I don't know, the Switch really struggles with that one. I still don't understand why every Switch profile is not linked with an island. That would be just the dream. Yeah, Nintendo is not going to give that to us though. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen. Although, you know what, I say that, and then I did read Chrissy's story, and I will say the same thing. Like, I just feel like I have, like, I don't know, lately, the struggles have been real. I don't think, you know, being able to start as many islands as I want would be helping the matter. I want to be chatty, but I'm also very lazy, and even moving... Y'all have to be careful, please. Oh, God. Lillian, welcome on in. Even moving my hands is too much, Bambi. That's okay. You don't need to be... I mean, I'd love to read stuff in the chat, obviously, but if you're feeling too lazy, then that's okay. No worries, please. Okay, let me think where I wanted the Able Sisters to be. Mystic Falls is too long. Yeah, Storybrooke was also too long, but fortunately we could just leave the E out and it was okay. Was this supposed to be my Able Sisters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think so. Let's move my Able Sisters. Cake only needs to set for about an hour and then I can have a slice. Oh, Chrissy, yum. I'm a little jealous. Do I have money? I do have money, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is really easy on my battery, at least on my Animal Crossing Switch. Sorry, I read that and didn't really process it. I thought that that would be much harder on the Switch too, honestly. I haven't paid much attention to that with Breath of the Wild, and I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. I'm crocheting while watching stream, and I just realized I finished half of the granny skirts I need for my granny skirt blanket. Oh my gosh, Vita, let's go. It's a really long time project. I'm happy if I can finish this year, even coming winter. I was gonna ask, how long have you been working on half of those now? It doesn't sound like a plane flying off. I remember the Switch doing that while playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. Oh gosh. Yeah, I mean my Switch kind of, it feels like almost always sounds like that because of the fan being broken. But yeah. Let the time traveling begin. Have fun, Robin. Lillian, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. You want to get a new Switch? Either the OLED or the Animal Crossing. Oh, the Animal Crossing Switch? Can you still get that? Because I checked, like, at some point when I was looking into getting a new Switch. I saw that the Animal Crossing Switch is, like, $700 or so. It's, like, really, really, really expensive. For no reason. Okay, this is the Able Sisters, I think. Yeah, I mean, no, I don't. Y'all, I was looking into that at some point when I was thinking about getting like a spicy Switch or whatever. And then I was looking into it. But then I was like, I can't afford it. I can't do that now. So I stopped the research. I like that. I stopped the research and then, yeah. And then my birthday happened. Annie, welcome on in. In mod view on desktop, if you pop out the chat, the shield mode button disappears, which I learned today. I don't even know, where do y'all see that on iPad? Because like I know it happened to my sister on iPad too, but like I don't even, if I'm in my own stream, I have like no mod buttons anywhere. I feel like iPad is generally probably not the best for modding anyway, right? Because like I don't see anything here, and I feel like it's just very confusing. I was able to play for like 5 to 6 hours and my Switch was at 20%. Oh my god, that's not bad. That's really not bad at all. Yeah. Get the OLED and then Pastel Joy-Cons at some point. The picture quality is amazing. The picture quality is absolutely amazing, yep. I already have 2 Switches, one modded, one OLED. I don't need more, but I really love the Animal Crossing Switch. Yeah, it is very pretty. I do have it, and I do really like it, but I think if you were to decide now, I would definitely recommend the OLED, I think, yep. I can actually judge that now. I started early this year, but it was like an on and off thingy. Like I didn't crochet for weeks on end, and then again, I sometimes crocheted 3 to 5 squares a day. Okay. Yeah. It comes back to online stores from time to time. Oh, okay, okay. That was terrifying. Yeah, it's like in a weird spot though. I have the AC Switch. I got it for just about 150 pounds. What? I bought my Animal Crossing one 1.5 years after its release. Oh. I got mine in July, I guess, or like maybe probably June in 2020, so like just a few months after. You know what's funny, considering my issues lately, I was actually thinking about getting an OLED as well because I'm too scared to move Tommy onto my spicy Switch, and I do really want another non-spicy island. Yeah, back to like the good old. I mean, yeah. Put it on your list of like things that you wanna purchase, Chrissy, and then see which one is like which ones are possible, which one is the highest priority, which one you keep like thinking about and going back to. Absolutely. I have a list like that too. I've got like a couple of things I might want to purchase at some point, and yeah. I play on my OLED, just backup saves on the spicy Switch. Oh, it never goes online? Really? Oh, custom shell Joy-Cons. Yeah, I do that too. These ones here are like a forest green. And then I put like different buttons on one of my others. It's usually literally right next to the chat button, so easy to click by accident. If you're not in mod view, it's right next to the button to enter mod view. Oh, okay. I don't really understand why Twitch made it, like why it doesn't ask you, like, are you sure you want to enable this, you know? Oh, ew, that song is absolutely horrible. Nope. We're learning a lot of reactions though, which is awesome. I wonder what'll happen when Treasure Islands will not be a thing. I do not want to think about that. Oh my god. I do not want to think about it. Really. Renee's parents are on vacation. He's tending the house and garden. He brought home 5 cucumbers. We still have 4 in the fridge. Cucumber salad! Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna get that one, the one that doesn't hurt the wallet as much as I might just get like the OLED, and then get the Animal Crossing Joy-Con cases. Oh yeah, you can get like cheap knockoff Joy-Con cases, actually, that look like the Animal Crossing one. Okay, brief second to think about where to put the rest of the villagers. We will still have... Who are we still getting rid of? Tammy and Kyle, right? Tammy and Kyle, and we will instead get Frank and Leonardo. So some animals that would be in Antonio's room. Who even do I still have to move? I still need to move Timbra. Oh, Timbra and Bo, right? Timbra, Bo, the coffee kids, and then I guess the new villagers that we, like the 2 that I haven't gotten yet, so 6. Is that correct? 2 for 6. It is correct, okay. I think I might want to put the coffee kids together. Maybe to the very front right. Actually, maybe no. Maybe by Able Sisters. Let's do like Flurry and Hamlet's house next. It just showed me as activate mode shield. I thought it was a tool to activate to use when needed. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it works right away. 1 cucumber a day keeps the doctor away. Oh no. I feel bad that I got the Zelda OLED and changed to the pastel Joy-Cons and sort of want stickers and skin for the dock, which erases the Zelda-ness of it at all. So what was the point? You still have the Zelda OLED, which is awesome, you know? You still got it. Let's move an island home, and then let's talk to Flurry, I think. OLED has pastel blue, spicy as transparent blue, like those old school Game Boys. Ooh. Nice. To be honest, we all know how scared I am of things. I check every single day if my spicy switch is banned or not. Every time I boot it up, I check if I can access the eShop. Oh no. MK, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thank you for the continued support. I do really appreciate that. We said at the same time. Creepy. If Treasure Island stopped being a thing, me playing this game will stop being a thing. Yeah, I think very quickly for me too. Yep. Very quickly for me too. I've looked into a Steam Deck. Yeah, same. But the battery really puts me off besides the price. The battery time. Oh, is it not supposed to be good? I heard a streamer say today that they were kind of happy with the battery time. I've looked into that as well in the past, but I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I've got so many islands to work on and so many like switches and ideas and everything that I just have a feeling I'm not gonna use it enough to justify it for myself. Okay, let's put Flurry here and then Hamlet in front, I guess. Oh yeah, you could pickle some of the cucumbers. I've never pickled anything in my life, but you could do that. I kind of want a Steam Deck, but I can't justify the price since I have a really good PC. Yeah, I guess I don't. I mean, I guess it's not true. I do stream, so I guess my PC is, you know, I'm using it enough. But I sometimes feel kind of bad because I have like a really good PC, but I don't like game at all on it, mostly. Apart from like if I play something on stream, because I just much prefer like sitting on the sofa when I play something. Avergera, welcome on in. Gonna figure out what to do with the cucumbers and make dinner. Sounds good. I started playing Story Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town, but on the PlayStation because it was free with PS Plus Extra. I don't feel pressured by the time yet. Good. I didn't really like Poot that much when I played it, but that was like a while ago. Oh, I just saw it glitched out, and on my browser here, it was still in the shield mode thing. That's so weird. Oh my gosh, Twitch needs to fix that. Oh god. Sorry if I sounded kind of annoyed by that, by the way. It's just Twitch needs to fix it. And every time I get the eShop cannot be accessed with the current language settings pop-up, I get so effing scared. Oh my god, that would be me. Oh, Sophie, welcome on in. No worries, no worries. It's good to see you though. I hope you're doing well. My husband has a Steam Deck, it's heavy. Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw it in comparison to the Switch and I was like, holy crap, that's very big. He doesn't play it much as he just uses his PC for all those Steam games. Oh, okay. It's pretty bad. I heard it's pretty bad from several people, like 2 or 3 hours max. Oh. Okay. How do you, is it also like a USB charger? Ended up never using my spicy Switch. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you definitely might be able to find someone who wants it. I feel like spicy Switches might still be in demand a lot. There is no TBD island yet. Let's go. Let's go. It's very simple, but there seems to be a lot. Yeah. Kind of like with Stardew, there's like a lot of hidden stuff, right? Yeah, Paulina, go make some pasta. I heard the Steam Deck has worse quality than the Switch, but that's just from one review I've seen. Oh, okay, well that's very off-putting then. Bad quality and battery? That's not so good. That's not so good. Okay, before I continue moving stuff, and we continue, like, you know, working on the layout or the design or whatever, I'm gonna take a break. Because it's been over 2.5 hours, and, yeah, sorry. I'm gonna take a little break, because I haven't taken one yet, and yeah, hydration and stuff. Depends on what kind of games you play and how they process stuff. That makes sense. Remember how I said I was super excited about the new Story Seasons game? I thought it would get me super nostalgic and I'd love it, but I ended up absolutely hating it and didn't play for any longer than 20 minutes. Oh. Oh, I've seen like so many people on my from like my followed streamers who play it who seem to love it, so that's bad. Or like sad. Yeah, the eShop seems like a store that wouldn't be great about returns though, to be fair. Okay, break everyone. Stretching, hydrating, snacks if needed. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Enjoy your lurk, everyone. Thank you for the emote only. I will see you in a bit. Alrighty, welcome back. It's all weird because the music just continues, and so it's kind of like, surprise, I'm back. I'm mid-moving, hence the black screen right now. I'm sorry for that. I thought I would already press some buttons as I was taking a break. Anyway, hope you enjoyed that quick break. I just had a banana and I reheated my coffee because of course I want a hot drink during this weather, you know? It's fun.
Hello.
Jamie, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, I feel like coffee, I need to prepare some like iced coffee. Thank you, Chrissy. But generally coffee is okay to be warm, you know? Okay, so let's continue the house moving. I mean, you know, we've already gotten a decent part of them done now, which is definitely making this all look very interesting. But yeah, we will go and continue with Hamlet, which we'll put, who we'll put next to Flurry. Oh my god, wait, why is Flurry sitting all the way over here when the squad that she just did a workout with is all the way over there? Flurry, take your ice cream and go visit them. Oh my god, look at all the munching. Are you kidding me? I might have to rewatch The Vampire Diaries to pull this off. Oh yeah, I definitely think so. Because you wouldn't, a lot of like detail references, if you want to include some of those, you wouldn't remember now, I don't think. But I mean, that's not a bad thing, is it? Lucy, welcome back. No worries. And Wankata's island is so pretty, right? Yeah, from what I've seen on the Discord, it's beautiful. It's really beautiful. I hate how it looks like they bite off of the ice cream. Oh yeah. They're ice cream biters. You know, whatever that says about them. It's a great idea in the midst of the exam season. I mean, you already started watching Once Upon a Time during it, so... What's one more show to rewatch, you know? No biting ice cream in my household. I think sometimes I might actually bite a little bit. Not like full on. But, a little bit sometimes. I'm an ice cream biter, so they are my people. Yeah, I think I do it sometime. Oh my gosh, I've got baby hair again. Do you see this strand? Perfect. Same here. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just sometimes it's not quick enough, you know? Ice cream biter sounds like an insult. Oh, it does. You're such an ice cream biter. Yep. Absolutely. No, bunny. We're not moving. We are not moving. All the way over here. My gosh, so far out to the side. I think that's okay though. And then I think I'll put Bo down here too. And then we have to choose either the capybara, the leopard, I think it is, or the toucan to live here with Bo. I don't know who would be best for that. I don't know who would be best for that, but you know, I don't really think it matters too much either. My teeth hurt just thinking about biting ice cream. Yeah, Kat would say the same. I feel like there's people who have like much more sensitive teeth when it comes to like cold things. Compared to others. No worries, Annie. Enjoy your lurk. Holds all exams into next year. Actually thought about that because of my family stuff happening, me wanting to be there for my dad. He keeps pushing me away though. Yeah, but I understand, Paulina, but at the same time, you have to live your life too, you know? I heard this God, where was that? Oh, actually, it was like a horror game. But there was a quote in there that I kind of liked. And it was, don't set yourself on fire just to keep other people warm. Which I guess is definitely more intended for like a more toxic situation, you know, in which like you're like a friend or partner would like drain a lot of your energy and you just kind of do stuff to help them along and forget about yourself. Which is not the case here. but you can put your life on hold and push all that stuff away because of someone else, kind of. And then because I think that you would just end up being mad at yourself if you did that, because it would just push all the struggles to a later point in time, you know? Maybe you can take it, like, maybe you can push a few of them later, like to like a later point in time. But I feel like pushing everything would be, obviously do what you think is best for yourself also, but I feel like pushing everything would just end up being not the best decision in the long run, if that makes sense. I don't have time to like... Yep. 2 in July and 2 in September, yep. Oh, another visitor staying at the campsite. Okay, what did I say last time? I said it was an Uggo, so this time I'll say it's a cutie. No prediction, I think, because of time purposes, but time purposes in the sense that we need to keep moving, y'all. Oh, actually, I can't really plan on any of them being anywhere necessarily because I don't have 2 of the villagers just yet. That's okay. We will go and move. Who will we move next? I think Bo. And yeah. Grove Gamer, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I know this time maybe it's gonna be an actual Uggo, or imagine it is actually one that I would want on this island. It happened to me before. Samson was actually in my campsite. I did still actually have an empty plot, so the entire process was like a little bit easier, but he still made me play that game with the different cards, which was super annoying. But Samson was in my campsite. Actually didn't have to like get him off a treasure island or anything like that. Millie and also Grove, welcome to the chat. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I won't attend the event that takes place after such a thing happens just to protect myself as well. Yeah. No, that's okay. That you're absolutely valid to make that decision, Felina. I understand. I think they're, I don't know. It's weird. I'm not gonna dive into a conversation about it because like that would be not so great. But yeah. That is absolutely your decision and totally fair. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah! Almost ripped my headphones out again. Okay. Right, so would I want Bo to live in the middle or at the very bottom? I don't know. I feel like maybe these houses would move again because they are going to be quite staggered behind each other, which I guess is kind of the vibe though. But then maybe one of them could move like further to the left here. But for now, we're just gonna put Bo here and then put, I don't know, one of the animals in the front. Gemma, welcome on in. No worries, enjoy your lurk. Good to see you. I got Dora in my campsite yesterday. Spent the whole day playing the card game to get her to move in. Oh my god, Miguel, yeah, I am so sorry. Not that it's my fault, obviously, but like that is... Oh my god, can you stop giving me double DIYs? But that is terrible. Okay, I will say this time it's a cutie, because last time I said it's an Uggo. So it might, yeah, I would not consider her a cutie, to be fair, so I guess this time it was the other way around. Okay. Okay. A little bit more time traveling to do. Maybe I should have done this off stream and we could have started with like a bit of other stuff today, but that's okay. I'm craving Pringles. Ooh, do you have any? You like her, Millie? Oh, I don't know. Whenever like the ducks, there's a few ducks and frogs that look very special. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'd only dislike Beardo. Okay, but you're definitely valid to dislike Beardo, I would say. He's a little weird, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll start the island, get the 3 stars all in peace without treasure islands, and when I have the time to watch the Vampire Diaries. I'll start the actual decorating process. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then at least you'll have an island that you can pick up whenever you kind of feel the craving to, right? No hate on my boy Beardo, I love him. That's totally valid, Chrissy, but you do also have a special taste in villagers. We do have to be honest about that. The sky is so freaking dark here right now, like actual darkness. It's still sunny here, see? I mean, I think we live very far apart because I think you're in the north of Germany. So that makes sense. But like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get anything to cool down. Yeah. I give the ugly villagers love because no one else will. Chrissy, that's very valid. Yeah, you're a good person for doing that, I guess. Ah, poor ugly villagers, you know? Okay. Nothing new today, okay. I've exposed what is behind the organized Persephone you seem to think exists in the happy corner. I'm human too, I promise. Yeah, I mean, I don't. Some of you think I have it together, but this is the inside of my TV unit. Oh. Oh. I mean, my drawers definitely look like that too, though. Feel that. Cable chaos. Cable chaos, let's go. I still don't think you're human, though. That's just, yeah. You could have artificially put that together just to... Just kidding. Oh gosh. My first campsite villager ever was Rodney. Aw. It took him months to leave. I barely remember, but I think mine was that lion with the green hair. And I definitely hated him because of him not wanting to leave for such a long time. Hi, Samson. Okay, let's move the... I think we're gonna put Frank, so I want to get Frank as a toucan. I would try and get him to live with Bo, maybe, like next to Bo. And then we'll put the capybara and hopefully Leonardo in the other spot on the left there. Layout changes, por favor. No, not the shop. No. Ah, dang it. My left thumb like twitched. Okay, infrastructure once again. And then we'll do layout changes. And then we'll do an island home. And then we will talk to Timbra. I survived 40 degrees and the rain flood, now 20 degrees here. Wow. To think like it just cooled down 20 degrees, that's kind of wild. My sister ate them all, dang it. I didn't ask who's this, so there's no reason for not giving them love and appreciation. Still 7 to 8 seconds between lightning and thunder though, okay. Stay safe, everyone. Everyone, you know, whether it's heat or like a thunderstorm. I'm trying to collect all the posters in my catalog, so Beardo will have to move in eventually. Oh my gosh. But just posters, right? Not actual pictures, Millie. Because that would be that would be such a task. Oh my gosh. Just posters. Okay, good. Imagine having to be best friends with Beardo and some other interesting looking ones. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's put Timbra here, a little bit further away from the casita. And then we'll put hopefully Leonardo kind of close to the casita. Yeah, Grove. I kind of have always thought she looked kind of fun just because she looks so annoyed. But then I was putting together my list of villagers for the Encanto Island. Allison! Oh my god. Also, that totally not cursed scream of Allison. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking. I literally checked it on your stream during my break just a few minutes ago. Allison, I hope you had fun today. I think you were working on like your museum area or planning your museum area, planning something about nooks, and I remember something about a giant flower field. I hope it was fun. I hope you all had fun in Allison's stream. And to anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I love Animal Crossing too, so you know, we're playing that today. Apart from that, I like flowers. No, flowers is a lie. I like flowers. They're fine. I do like plants a lot more though. And coffee. And that's pretty much all you got to know about me, I guess. I use she, her pronouns. And that's it. Yeah. Welcome on in, everyone. To anyone who needs a bit of time away from like a screen or anything like that, no worries. Thank you for hopping in with the raid. I really appreciate it. Make sure you stay hydrated. I don't know how the weather is where you're from in Germany. It is very hot today, so stay hydrated. And Allison, also make sure that you take enough breaks, please. But thank you so much for hopping in here with your community. Fuentes, Christine, and Casey, thank you for those follows as well. I will say hello to you in just a second. Very, very brief summary. I want to build an Encanto island. I haven't really done too much. We're still kind of in the planning phase. But yeah, that's what we're playing on and working on today. I did the collecting photos thing once. It was a nightmare. Yep. All right, let's see. Bobby Mag, oh gosh, also if I butcher any of these, feel free to correct me, please. Moster, Toaster, Catap Room, May Plays, Jackie, Thief, of course, Allison, also Mello, welcome on in, or Teddy, I think Teddy, right? I think so. Morgan, welcome on in. Casey and Lauren and Mars and Murph, welcome on in, everyone. Christine, Ashara, Fuentes, welcome on in. And Maylee, welcome on in. Thank you all so much for hopping in. Very big raid. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We did a lot of decorating with flowers. I love that. I love a good flower field and fillers and yeah. Oh yeah, also Allison, make sure, this is not to Allison, this is about Allison. If you want to see like a beautiful Italian seaside island. Allison literally just finished an island yesterday on stream and put like some finishing touches on the last few areas on her Italian seaside island, Limoncello, I think. I probably butchered the way you pronounce that. But it's like a blue and yellow kind of island, and it's really pretty. It's really, really pretty. Make sure you visit it. I haven't like visited it, but I saw it on stream yesterday, I think, and I saw the post on Twitter. So yeah, make sure you drop Allison a follow if you haven't yet. And yeah, and I like biting into ice cream. I mean, I do that sometimes. I wouldn't say I like it. I wouldn't go that far, but I do it sometimes. Oh yeah, please go get some lunch. Teddy, okay, perfect. Can we also get a shout out for Teddy? That would be also awesome. Another amazing Animal Crossing streamer. Yeah, make sure to share all the love. And then let me give you like a brief little tour of what we've done so far on this island. It really isn't that much. But basically, I'm not wearing the outfit that I actually wear sometimes, or most of the time, because someone redeemed Fashionista today, which is where I like pick out an outfit from my Able Sisters. But this is Mirabelle, and then we have lots and lots of characters and villagers, and yeah. Oh, of course, Teddy. Yeah. So yeah, we got Mirabelle, we've got Isabella, Luisa, and Abuela, whose name is actually Alma, but everyone kind of calls her Abuela, so I did that too for the island. Encanto is one of my favorite movies ever. Same. I think it's one of my favorite animated movies for sure, or like animated Disney movies. Mushroom Potion, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And then I can show you my little mood board. Let me see if I can get the right picture. No, that's the map. Here's the mood board. I've done a little mood board for this island so you can kind of see the big areas that I want to recreate. So we're going to do the casita, of course. And then I want to do that bridge, which is kind of our entrance. I want to do the town part, and then that like big river where they like reconnect in the end. And then you can also see all of the different characters I've chosen, and like or villagers I've chosen, and characters I've already kind of created and introduced. Yeah, that's the mood board so far. And today we are spending a lot of time moving everyone into their respective spots. So this is the bridge, and you will kind of just cross over into like a town part. And we started moving everyone, just scattering their houses pretty randomly at this point. We still need to customize them, or like we still need to customize them, which I can do because I've done the DLC finally. Even though it already is like, or always is like an annoying process. Yeah, so we've moved houses here. We've got the shop here. This here might end up being the campsite, maybe. I don't know if I want that to be part of the town just yet, or like if that's going to be on the beach. What happened, Esper? Esper. I finished cooking my pasta. I think I'm now cooked myself. Yep. Fair, fair. Got a piece of my cake and it's perfect. Of course it is. Dang it. Also, by the way, if I missed any messages in chat as the raid came in or just generally missed anything, feel free to put it in again. Oh my god, that paper. Cherry lamp. Oh, I finally know something. Great. I was reacting to what Paulina said. Okay, okay, got it. Alright, so we still have a house to move today. Or have we moved? No, we have one moved already. Okay, we have one moved already. This is gonna be Timbra's place, and then we need to time travel. Okay. Back from Unannounced Lurk, my chef cooked. I wish that was a thing here too. That's what I dread on my new island too, or particularly dislike this part of Animal Crossing. Dislike the DLC thing, yeah. I mean, you don't have to do it like right away. You have like your 3-star thing to work towards too, so you can still take like a little bit of a break, right? Before you tackle the DLC. Cause, you know, DLC is it can be annoying. It really can be annoying. Are you gonna do the terraforming first? I think not everything, Sylvia, but like I think the general kind of parts, yes. Like just so I know, because I feel like I need to know how much room I need for the casita. So I think fencing off like the town part and then preparing the casita might be like a good idea. Crow, welcome on in. Yeah, it is like an app. It's like so you can transfer your islands between switches, exactly. And you can just download it for free from the eShop, but apart from, or like unless you're trying to switch it between switches, you don't actually need it. How do you join the Discord? Yeah, you can just click on the link in that command that Persephone triggered. And then make sure you read and react to the rules and everything. It needs to settle more. The cookie layer is still too crunchy. Oh, wait, Chrissy, it was a bake one though, right? Or did you do like a no bake cake because of the cookie layer? When you have more than one human villager, do you need to make another profile on your Switch? Do you share money? Yes, on the other profile. So if you look here, I actually have 4 different ones. This one here is Mirabelle, and that's the only one that's connected to the online feature. And then I just made like separate ones for the characters, but you don't share, oh, showed my friend code there for a second, oops. You don't need, you don't share money, no. I'll try to redecorate my house now. Ooh. All the rooms that I have are different themes, but I think I want them to be more in line with the island theme. Yeah, I mean, both has, you know, pros and cons, I feel like. But it definitely is nice to have like interiors that fit kind of with the vibe. Have fun. You're gonna be done like so soon. And you can always like upload the DA but not yeet the island right away, because I think that is your plan, right, Kata? You do wanna yeet the island. I think. I'm not sure. Okay, this time, I don't know, the last 2 houses are kind of like random because we're gonna be just moving them. We're just gonna be moving them like randomly and then hope that the right people kind of move in. So one of them is gonna be Tammy and one of them is gonna be Kyle. So let's talk to Kyle first. Okay, let's do it. It's a baked cake, but it's like 5 layers. Base cake layer, lemon custard, whipped cream, layer of cookies, and then on top of them some lemony sugar glaze. Wow. Very sweet, very heavy. I can't eat more than one piece at a time, but at least it's vegan. Yum. I have 10 letters for my island name. Mystic Falls is 12 letters, and Mystic Falls, or with like without the space, is 11. Oh, Paulina, I don't like the time it took for Kat and I to debate on how we were gonna solve that with Storybrooke. I kind of don't want to make that decision for you. I feel like I don't want to recommend or like say anything because I feel like that's too much what's the word? I don't know the word. That's too much pressure? No. I don't know. I don't know. Asking in general, yeah. If anyone has like an idea of how you could solve that, that's the only thing I will say I hate. Also, like, I'm not sure whenever I make a Little Mermaid Island. Yeah, zu viel Verantwortung. Brain energy draining. Yep. Whenever I do like a Little Mermaid Island, how do you even call that island? Because that includes like several different parts, right? Okay, yeah, campsite, I don't know. The main issue I have with the campsite right now is the fact that I couldn't put like codes underneath, right? Responsibility, thank you. What the heck? Why was my brain missing that word? Responsibility though, yep. Yeah, your main character can drop bells and then the second character can pick up. Also, when you have multiple characters on your island, you get an additional app on your phone, which is this one here called Resident. And then you can, if you have a second set of Joy-Cons, then you can call your other villager. Or maybe you can even play with like Joy-Cons separated. And then you can just play with both at the same time. I will say though, it's very annoying. Like I wouldn't recommend using that unless you just want to transfer like an item between them or something. You can just play with one Joy-Con each. Puppetine, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have a Christmas themed living room and the Halloween room while my upstairs. Oh, and another Halloween room while my upstairs bedroom was a soft pinkish kid core. The kitchen is just a kitchen. The main room is kind of fall with some Thanksgiving decoration. And downstairs is a cozy chill room with plants and butterfly models. Oh, yeah. I mean, you could maybe try and keep like the general idea of it, of like all the rooms, just adjust the color scheme for a bunch of them. Like you could still keep it a living room or like a kitchen and then just like change some customizations. Maybe. Atlantis? Yeah. Mystic Falls with the S, yeah. That was my thought too. But then it would include the kingdom, right? But I guess Atlantis would be kind of decent. Yeah. My best friend just told me my goddaughter has been calling her fox Blushy Fog. Oh no. She blames me for teaching her a swear word. Oh, oops. If you need help with getting all the cake eaten, I know, right? I would offer myself, but I think Chrissy is too far away for that. All right, one more house, and then we're gonna be done for at least right now. And then it depends on where the campsite will go. Maybe we can start planning the casita. Where am I going? Oh, hi Hamlet, what's going on? Reaction time. Okay, encouraging. I'm learning a lot of reactions just by time traveling though. Yay! I can scream now. Oh, and then look at Poncho. Poncho's very cute, but that is not very nice. Oh, Oh, Hamlet's gonna join them. Hamlet also likes working out, you know? I guess he's also a jock, so makes sense. Chrissy and I might be living close to each other. Ooh, you can get some cake then, maybe. I volunteer as tribute. Yep. Do you have money? I do have money. And then just to double check briefly, the one missing is Tammy, right? Yep. Very close indeed. Oh. Okay, let's talk infrastructure once again. And then layout changes for the last time for now, an island home. And then we're gonna talk to Tammy. There we go. The underwater kingdom in Little Mermaid is called Atlantica. Okay, that's what I'm gonna name my Little Mermaid island. Nice, Emmy. Have fun doing that one. Ingrid Cat, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How do you plan the mapping and terraforming of an island? They're always so precise. It's very different. So for this one, I actually went into, like, I Googled Animal Crossing or Ace map planning or map designing. And then there's like a page where you can literally map it out kind of like this. And because I knew the different parts that I wanted to recreate from the movie, I just kind of thought about how I would place them on the map in a way that made sense to me from what I knew from the movie. Which is kind of like the same way that we did it for Storybrooke. So if you have a very specific image of what you want to create, and you might have like a reference of where things are situated or where things are, then I guess something like this could work. We didn't actually plan the map for Storybrooke, but we still mapped it out first thing. A lot of times though, I just do stuff and then work the houses in as I go. My gosh, y'all stop working out. I just worked in all the houses as I went and like decorated piece by piece. So it's not always as planned as this is, to be fair. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. Let me imagine that. Atlantica, yeah. Yeah, it is super close. It was super close. That's totally a fair mistake to make. They aren't working out. They're at a musical number. Yup, exactly. See, and then I wouldn't have known Robin, so yeah. That's like, for me, those are the things that I just research whenever I get like closer to the actual theme, you know? I don't really know those types of things off the top of my head. It's just I pictured the island and what that is supposed to look like. And Lily, welcome to the chat. I named my Harvest Island Butternut. That's very cute. That's very, very cute. I had a fall island once that was called Hokkaido. So that, I love that. I love the butternut name. Okay, just briefly checking for my message in a bottle before we then decide to tackle some other stuff. Hello? Thank you. Also, I think Fashionista would be okay to remove again, right? I can put my usual outfit back on, maybe. Butternut is super cute, yeah. It's nice to have you here, Lily. I hope you're doing well today. Natural square table. Oh, I actually don't know that one yet. Okay. I will take it. I will take it. And I get some points for knowing a certain amount of houses. Recipes, maybe. Knowing a certain amount of houses. Yep. My current island is named Andromeda. I don't know how exactly you pronounce that in English. Andromeda? I like it though. It definitely sounds very cute. Okay. I might want to go back to like in-game sounds because I always feel kind of, I don't know, when I play Animal Crossing and I don't listen to the in-game sounds whatsoever, it almost makes me feel a little bit detached from the game. Tammy, personal space, thank you. So I think I might want to go back to the in-game sounds, and then do we start mapping out Casita? Or do we customize villager homes? I don't know, because the town just doesn't look at all like the town is supposed to look like at the minute, but yeah. Okay, we've got, take the flower away. We've got the dress. We need our shoes back. Okay. Just open my windows. It's the same temperature outside and inside now, but I think I'll give circulation a chance. Oh yeah, that's nice. When there's like a little bit of wind. Oh my god, y'all calm down. God, Hamlet is also very into it. I actually really like Hamlet. I think he might turn into one of my favorites. Because he looks so funny. And when he has his eyes closed, like the color of his eyelids just makes it all very cute. Casita. Okay, okay. Oh gosh. Okay, so if you enter the city here, I don't remember fully how this was supposed to go, but I think you're supposed to like, this is like the plaza, and then this was, I think, supposed to be the church. And then I guess you circle through here, correct? I think that was kind of the plan. Anyway, I don't know. I think it was. That's like a long path just to go to the side though. And then what? I guess Casita would really be like over here somewhere, right? We are not gonna have, like, we're not gonna need that much room to the left. So like the first house could literally be placed here. I'm gonna need to map this out. It's your sign to join in on that working out. Oh my god, no, please no. The way I've never noticed that the pin on the map moves when you move, that took me so long to figure out. I just started because at some point for like a year, I think, I never had that map turned on. And then at some point I started having it turned on whenever I play. And then I noticed, and sometimes it can be really nice for like mapping out certain things because you see the size of it so much better. Okay. Well, I definitely want these to be fully out of the frame. And then I guess like we would probably have to move this way inwards, right? It's an additional setting, not the pin moving, but just having the map turned on. So you can, if you press X, you probably know this, but you can just press X until it says always on, or it says off while moving. So then you just stand and it shows up. Or it's always off. So like with always off, it just never, like there's never any map. Yeah, and then I think usually it has the setting where it says off while moving. So if you actually run around, it's gone, but if you stand, then it's there. Yeah, so and then you don't see the pin moving, so that totally makes sense. Yeah. Let's turn it on again. At some point it becomes such a habit to always see yourself on the map. It's like weird to have it turned off. Do you plan out your themed islands based on the exact map of the movie? It's difficult figuring out where things are supposed to go. That's so specific. I don't think we have like an exact map of the movie, but I do, for example, know that so for example, in the movie, I guess the casita would be much more in the center of everything. And then the town is more like this long, it's like a long town. Whereas for us, because of the map, it's more of a wider town instead of a longer one, if that makes sense. And then casita will be moved towards the left more like, because from the movie, I got the impression that the river, that you see like towards like where everything basically started is somewhere behind the casita, and I think it's like to the right behind the casita. So that's kind of what I wanted to have on my map. And then the bridge that you see here from the entrance, there is kind of like this shot where Mirabel kind of runs across it, and you see the casita in the background. So that was just kind of like the basic locations I had there. Apart from that, really didn't have too much of an idea, to be honest. Okay. I don't know, maybe it would be best if like, how many spaces is your own house again? Is it 5 by 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like this. 1, 2, 3, 5. And then 4 towards the back maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, if that is our main house, so Mirabel's house, wait, what, Paulina? Molina revising or Molina restarting an island? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. So let me pull up the casita. So this is what we're going to be trying to recreate in whatever shape or form we can, right? Oh, revising for uni. Okay. I mean, I guess that's probably the thing you might have to do, right? I don't know if we need to move further back. Okay, well, the next house, so like this would be Mirabel's house, right? The next house up, I would want that to be like a slight bit more to the left, just like 1 or 2 tiles. And that'll be Luisa's house because I customized it already to kind of look similar to what we've got in the movie there. Also, if maybe I can make it like a little bit smaller. I'm gonna keep the picture up because I feel like it's a good. Should I move it to the bottom here more like? Maybe like this? That's a lot of things covering the screen, I don't know. Molina and restarting an island, I feel like that's the more fun option. That I was finally able to watch the movie last night, can understand your plans better now. Did I already read that out? I'm not sure. But I'm glad you saw it, Anime, because I think it generally is like an awesome movie that I would recommend everyone to watch. And then I'm just not sure if this is too far to the front or if it's good and we can actually have Antonio's room outside and we can just use like a bit more of the island to fulfill a few more of the visions. I do think we need like a little bit of space in the back because we need to build up a few mountains, maybe? More or less, as much as you can build up mountains in this game, really. But yeah. Okay, so we definitely need enough room here to be able to put a house. If it moves just one tile to the left, then I guess like, oh, that's not my intention. But I guess like this would be enough, right? And then that, and then it needs to move further back because I think we're probably gonna need at least 1 tile free in front of Luisa's house there. I'm gonna need to check because I don't know how Animal Crossing is going to be about the spacing of these. Because it's going to be like, these structures are too close together. Because, like, could I have a house here? Bye, Frida. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have fun. I don't know if I could have one here or if it'd be like, ooh, that's too close. But it could work. It could work, and then we need to figure out how to best get a viewing point for this. Maybe there's gonna be a random cliff built up in front of it, but that's okay, right? That should work? I don't know. Okay. It also might have to move, hold on, actually it might have to move 2 tiles to the left, because I do have Abuela's house, which is supposed to be like in the center. Maybe let's move it 1 more to the left there. Yanni or Jenny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 3.5 hours in until I think to just use my phone to chat instead of getting up off the sofa and kneeling at the coffee table each time. Wait, maybe you are a real human. I love that. That could have been me. That could have been me. Okay, so it would go until here and then be removed there. I feel like the placement rule is very random. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, true. True, true, true. Well, Abuela's house needs to be in the center. And then I think Isabella, which is going to be the one on the right-hand side with all those flowers, which obviously we're not going to have flowers, but that one also needs to be on the bottom, but like further back maybe. Okay, I'm thinking there needs to be a space in between for sure, and then maybe it moves just like a tile to the back. I don't know if this gives us enough room to kind of work in other decorations though, and possibly hide as many corners as we can. Wait, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So kind of like this. Maybe it needs to be more to the left still. Because like now I can't really move Isabella's house in that much. But a little bit. A little bit. Can you check the placements with storefronts as houses? In terms of what it looks like, absolutely. It just also depends on whether stuff would actually be, like if we're able to place these things in the first place, you know? Yeah, see, because like there would still need to be that tower, and like we currently can't put the tower on the left of Isabella's house if I have this here. We need to move everything a little bit further. Let me see. Do some flashcards of Rising for 20-ish minutes and then AC and H time. Yeah. I just logged into Animal Crossing to start doing Happy Home Paradise while watching. I have a Camsat visitor, and it's the same duck. Oh my god, let's go. I don't know if you like her. I mean, I feel like maybe not, but oh, that's kind of funny. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna put, I don't know if I have that many storefronts to put houses, or to put them in like every place, but I'm gonna try. Let's put them like in the center maybe. Just noticed my two cuties, Huck and Static, are celebrating their birthday together. And that's awesome. Welcome on in. Wait, what? Lily? The floof was behind the picture. Hold on. Hold on. I just noticed. That's not very nice. There we go. Lily, thank you so much for the brand new sub for 3 months in advance. Hello? Thank you so much for that support and the trust that comes with that too, Lily. I hope you enjoy the emotes and the little badge in front of your name and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Molly and Drake. Yeah, fair. Those are cute. Rosie, welcome on in. Oh, thank you, Lily. The 3 months in advance, floof spills 3 seeds. No, I think that's just for everyone. It always spills 3 seeds, right? We didn't do like a special version for that one. But I mean, I could have also just pretended that that was exactly the intention. Oh my gosh. I don't know if this is gonna come across. I know. I already hate this. I already hate it. I think we're probably gonna have to build a cliff up. I don't know. I never saw it. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't think I have like, I don't have like a special alert variation for it. So I'd be surprised if they just could do that by themselves. I don't think you can even. Can you use panels with designs? Technically, yeah. I'm never like a big fan of panels with designs, to be honest, though. Or if you mean for trying out, I can use like storefronts. I have some medieval building sites, so I can try those also. I was trying to check, but I can't find anything specifically that specifically says the rules for buildings being close to each other. Okay, yeah, it's okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm stressed out because I want this to look good, but I don't know if I can with the restrictions. Okay. Would houses on the ground level and houses on the second tier work? I thought about that too, but I wanted there to be mountains behind, you know? I wanted there to be like mountains behind the casita. So I just don't know if that would be. I mean, this is better. I feel like if I climb up on a tier, I feel like that would already be better. But yeah. But we'll see. We'll see. I mean, the casita itself is more important to me than the cliffs or like the mountains behind it, I think. So yeah. Oh gosh. Fia, welcome on in. Like with something on the first tier looking like a balcony if it's tall enough. Yeah. Definitely is something to keep in mind for sure. We can see if that might be needed. Okay, and then let me get the castle tower. Castle tower might have to happen on the third tier, to be honest. Let's put some building sites here. They also are bigger. I don't know how tall. Oh, wait, these are much bigger. How tall are the houses? Because if they are built, like, they're probably taller than the storefronts, right? Yeah, they're much taller. They're taller even than this. Okay, it might be fine. It might be fine with first tier. If you need more stuff for the build, just let me know. Thank you, Chrissy. Yeah, so it's like, it makes more, I mean, I guess like then obviously this is also taller, which hides it again. So I guess it balances each other out, maybe? Or maybe it also hides it again. I don't know. Thomas, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Medieval building site. Yeah. But I do think it's kind of a good idea to have Luisa's house more to the left then. And if all things fail, we need to push it even further to the left. And then I think like Abuelas could be a little awkward here also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct, right? I don't need to put like remove anything. Yeah. And then see that the issue is gonna be, I mean, I'm gonna try and push this in more, maybe? And then we're maybe gonna try and put the tower behind Abuela's house? Oh, I don't know. I'm amazed by where you're able to build every time. Ooh, not yet. We haven't pulled it off just yet. We have not pulled it off, but I'm gonna hope that, you know, it works out. And then maybe it needs to be moved further back. Maybe this isn't enough room from like this building here towards the back. Because you kind of do see it. And if it stays like this, then there would be room towards the back also. I don't know. Because like, let me try. What does it look like if we've got a literal cliff for the tower? Just plopping that on a 2x2 cliff. That's all it is, right? And then vines here. And then castle tower. Oh, Jesus Christ. That is very tall, though. Okay. Whew. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Maybe... Please tell me this would, like, work. Ah, that would be... Wait, that would be hidden, huh? Huh. It's way too hot inside my room to concentrate. I'm tired. I don't have any motivation. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, the winding cobblestone path was a bit longer from the village to the casita. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna get more medieval building sites and put them into the places where I've put houses. Everything would be like a teeny bit taller though, just so we can judge the spacing. Because if the spacing is good, then we can take the entire structure and I guess move it back a few tiles. Yeah. Full stop. That was it. That was all I wanted to say. Oh. How do I make a room full of spooky Halloween stuff spring themed? Turn it into a different themed room, maybe. Do like a flower theme. Even to have the idea and have it all pictured and wanting it to turn out decent. I really like that. It truly keeps myself playing the game for real. That's amazing. See, if I can do that, then that's all I want. I mean, I would like to also keep the motivation to keep playing, to be fair, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, Isabella's house needs to be moved further to the left, right? Which is the one right here. I feel like that one needs to move a little bit more to the left. I feel like I wanna... I'm not opening my island. I feel like I want to move the tower more to the front. Hold on, let me think about this. Do we think, okay, honest question. It's confusing if I talk about Luisa's house and stuff. But so the house that's furthest to the left right now is up on a cliff. Do we think that should be placed on the lowest and just like behind Mirabel's house? And then we can move the house that's in the middle up on the cliff a little bit further to the left and the tower more to the front? If what I'm saying makes sense? And then also the house that's on the right-hand side a little bit further inside.
Hello.
Crow, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. And Disney, welcome back. Did not understand all of that, but tower to the front seems good. That could work, but would you be able to see it behind Mirabel's house? I think not necessarily. I don't think you could necessarily see it. It would just make the house wider, and then we would just maybe work with a few more like medieval stuff upstairs. I just feel like the like Abuela's house just needs to move more to the center. Or we can also turn like, I don't know, the more we put this on the side though. The tower is already up a tier. The tower already is up a tier. It's like right there. Laura, welcome on in. So I guess like the thing that could work, you might have to more of a gap than you would like. Oh, wait, true. I guess like this is the furthest edge of Luis's house that it could be, right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I made a note for it. Yep. Yep. Which I guess like would allow this one, hopefully, to be further here. Maybe I should put them to the outside corners. So that would be one house. And then this would be one house. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Which I guess means the tower could just move like here. Right next to it, maybe.
Chekalaka.
Chekalaka. Laura, thank you so much also for resubscribing for 7 months already. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that continued support, and I hope you're doing well in the heat. I'll make this a little bit smaller again. I'll pull it back up once we look at it, okay? But I guess like this would allow us to have the tower more to the front, which is, I guess like that's actually something I would want to achieve because I felt like that one like disappeared a little bit too much. Right. Okay. So that would be the house. And then this would be the house, like Mirabel's house. And then I think we're going to try to have Isabella's house one more to the left also. So it closes up this gap a little bit more. That only gives us one space to work with though, which is not enough room for like a casita medieval building side thing. But that's okay. It was a thunderstorm. Gosh, I'm kind of jealous of all the thunderstorms because we are. I don't actually know. The sun isn't shining anymore, but I don't think there's gonna be here. There's gonna be one here, and therefore we're not gonna get any like cool air. But yeah. Oh, it's so hard to imagine now with the gaps in between. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Ah, I don't know. Ah! Oh, now I can't get the tower full screen. Okay, I'm gonna have to push those castle thingies together again. I can't imagine this. And Cat, welcome on in. It looks like a game of Guess Who now. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, with the little separate panel thingies. Oh, yeah, that wasn't great. Also, I think maybe the tower a tile back. A tile back. I knew this was gonna be an issue though. Like I knew this was gonna be the one of the hardest things to figure out on this island. It's supposed to thunder near Frankfurt tonight. Nice. I hope also that it comes with a nice bit of cooling down of the air. Ah. Nuh-uh. It's raining here as well. Nice. Gosh, I'm jealous. Okay. Moving Corp worked flawlessly. So far, so good. We're now trying to work on the layout of the casita, and that one is proving to be kind of difficult, as expected though, to be fair. So yeah, but all the houses, as you can see, I mean, one of them isn't fully moved in yet, but the plot is placed. Tomorrow is going to be 2 degrees warmer than today. 2 degrees warmer every day. Ugh. Oh god, why can't you not see the tower now? I mean, that weird gap between the tower and the house. Could this work, maybe? Could this work, maybe? Okay, we have to push it back, though. If we think the spacing might work, in which direction would I have to move the cliff so I can see the tower? Further to the front, like this? Or the other direction? No, if I get closer, I'm not gonna be able to see it, right? Wow, I've never done like castles or shit like that before because I'm not good at that stuff. Yeah, it's a coverable gap, but then also both, this one moves like a half a tile more to the left, and that house would be half a tile more to the right. And then we can still put like stuff halfway in front, so okay-ish. Yeah, I'm just a little worried of all the houses covering each other. But maybe that's okay. Yeah, I can just barely get it on now. But I mean, I can also get Chrissy to come over with a spicy switch to take some pictures, but I would still like the general thing to be like decent enough with general like switches. I was just thinking maybe Luisa's house has to be pushed further to the back because that's a little bit lower, like the one on the left that's upstairs. But I think in terms of the spacing down here, this is much better though. It's good to at least try out, yeah. You're so good with fake buildings though? I don't know. We also have to do a church at some point, I think. Okay, now if we move this back, so we're pretty much gonna come from like this direction. Like, I mean, not to be that person, but this one might also still change. We can still move Poncho's house a little bit further to the front. So there's like a bit more room for us to maneuver. How many tiles towards the back do you think this would have to be? And maybe we can do like a little bit more to the left also. Like actually maybe not that much. Never mind. I still want to be able to place some trees. There's still a decent amount of space towards the back here. So like this could easily move, I don't know, 4 tiles, maybe more towards the back? Could you put the viewpoint up a tier as well? Like, true, yeah. We've only just, this is so funny because like this is all it allows me to do right now. Agnes enrolled, nice. Oh yeah, I mean that changes everything, kind of. Actually, that does kind of change stuff still. Yeah. I think that could maybe work. Maybe Luisa's house, the one on the left, could be placed more towards the back, but not to influence Abuela's house. Because I think this is good. This is going to give us like decent space to cover stuff up. I made a good suggestion. Yes. And Katie, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay. So that means we need to figure out how many spaces towards the back this needs to be. Do you have anything to eat? I do not. Okay. Where's my storage shed? There's my storage shed. Let me grab a drink just because of that one rock that I need to get rid of. I don't know what to do with the rocks. Maybe we can just try and let them naturally spawn in the top right and bottom left. So like by the entrance and by that last like what's the word? River part? Oh, I would have had sushi. I would have had sushi with me to eat. Great. Okay, be gone. That was my money rock. Nice. And then I guess We're just gonna fill in this cliff here so we can freely maneuver Luisa's house around. Or at least map it out. Oh, not like that. And then we can just see. Because, like, maybe we can still have some cliffs in the background and some, like, mountain thingies, especially towards, I guess, the left also. That would be fun. So, like, this entire part probably just needs to be taken all the way over to the left side, which I might do off stream. Just a little bit of dirt shoveling is always kind of nice to get that out of the way. And then we can focus more on, like, the actual fun decorations, right? You know, like, I wouldn't want to work on the casita by myself unless it's, like, some very, very upsetting, like, detail stuff that I can't get right on stream. But apart from that, I think this would be fun to do on stream. Okay, so, no, please move up. Divine, thank you. Because this is still a lot of room. The volcanoes are, like, a 3x3 item, if I'm not wrong. So that, like, that'll take a decent amount of space. But, like, this easily could move a bunch of tiles to the back. I don't know how many. This is, what, 4? If it starts, or if it, like, no, if it ends maybe at that point here, that would still be enough room, right? And this is, like, okay to pull, like, to build up as a backdrop without losing too much space, I feel like. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Made the pumpkin furniture green yellow. I'm not feeling that. Yeah, rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Okay, and then Abuela's house would be a tile here and a tile back. So kind of like this, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Well, 4, technically. And then... And then... 5. Okay. And this cliff needs to be pulled more to the front. And the other obviously destroyed. So, like, that would be here. 1, 2. I mean, I'm gonna leave the cliff up for now. It doesn't really hurt us in any shape or form, so we're just gonna leave that. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I need to climb up. What is the fastest island you've ever completed? That's very easy to answer. My 14-day island. I did a 14-day island challenge once. That was definitely the fastest. Lena and Fia, enjoy the lurks. Yeah, I don't know if, like, it was fun to see that I could do that. I don't know if I'd recommend it though. Because I think that it definitely wasn't the best, it definitely wasn't the best thing to do for, like, Animal Crossing inspiration. Because, like, building something for 14 days and needing or wanting to be done with it at that point is quite draining, I would say. Oh, no worries, Lorenzo. It's, I mean, you couldn't have known if I maybe have done, like, other fun, fast islands before, so totally fair. A market for my Kid Core City Island. Ooh, what stuff is gonna be sold? Is this 4 tiles? This ain't 4 tiles. 5 tiles, I mean. Why did no one tell me? Oh, I did it in the wrong direction. Duh. So this needs to be moved over a little bit. That's not 5 times. Thank you, Chrissy. Very sweet, thank you. Okay, tower is there. Can't even get my jokes right. Yep. Yep, that one you messed up a little bit, not gonna lie. I get the idea though. Yeah, you're doing great. You're doing great. And then that's not gonna be towards the back, right? That's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then not 5. Not that it doesn't matter. That's totally fine. Okay, we're gonna grab this for here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, let's pull this, push this. Yep. Kind of like that. And then I guess the house here basically needs to be moved all the way back until there's just like one tile gapping between Luisa's house and the bottom one. I hope I'm getting that right. So here would be the starting point. For 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yep. That cliff on the left needs to be taken apart. And then I guess like... God, that bug was very dramatic. I love Encanto. I'm so excited to see so much creativity with this island. Excited to see how it turns out. I know you do great, thank you. The casita definitely has me a little worried. But I hope so. I hope so, I hope so. Okay, up until pretty much this point here. That'll be the end point. A rich shrine in Tears of the Kingdom, I need to focus. No worries, no worries. I have to fight a bunch of enemies without my armor, weapons, or healing items. Ugh. That doesn't sound like a very fun part. Like that's the only fun part about like fighting in games is when you finally are at that point where you've got like a bunch of hearts, or you just seem like invincible, or you have so much food that you can just like fight without being worried. I feel like I would rage so badly. Like there's, yeah, I feel like rage quitting would definitely be like an issue for me. Good thing I play mostly cozy games. Not that rage quitting isn't a thing in these, you know, I mean, don't get me wrong, if this doesn't go according to plan, ugh. Also, very briefly, so, just schedule-wise for the upcoming week, I will update it on Discord and my website and Instagram tomorrow, but there won't be a stream tomorrow. There won't be a stream tomorrow, so I'll stream again Wednesday and Sunday. And there also probably maybe won't be a Let's Play episode tomorrow, because I don't have a regular upload schedule at the minute. Hello. And I don't want to have 3 Let's Play episodes next to each other on my channel, if that makes sense. So, Let's Play video on Tuesday, stream on Wednesday, regular upload on Friday, and then stream on Sunday. That's the current plan. I hope it's all gonna work out. Dead Pixel Arcade, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I have 35 hearts. Ooh. Yeah, that should be okay. Considering you start out with, what, 3? Whew. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it's gonna work out this week. Last week I was really, or like, I hope it's gonna work out the following week, because this upcoming week, I don't know, how do you say that? Because this past week was a bit of a mess with like the Monday stream that was my birthday that just completely rendered me speech and useless, and then just kind of very lazy weekend days. I think this week didn't work out as planned. And then I guess because I had like the plan of posting a video about Calathea, but I was like still in the middle of figuring out what I even want to do there, which, don't get me wrong, still might go and change that. Still probably am confused about that, but yeah. All right, and then same thing here as for Abuela's house, basically. It needs to start, or basically will end also, a tile behind and next to the other house. So like this would be the starting point, correct? Oh my gosh. On Tuesday, you were very organized with your switches. That's true, yeah. I spend a lot of Tuesday just organizing stuff on my switches. It's true. Oh my gosh, very much needed also. I feel like generally, like the last week I was updating the website, and I redid the Storybook page to include like the map and everything, and the DA, and my voice is leaving me. And I updated the Storybook code website. I already added the Encanto codes, and so like I did a lot of organizing stuff that just has to be done at some point, and that I usually just, you know, push away. And then I feel like because of the new islands, and we've got like a bunch of islands and they're starting stages, I guess. Just a lot of that stuff happened at the same time. So it was a lot of just organizational things at the same time, and yeah. A weird question, if you had to delete 3 villagers from the game, who would it be? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't like necessarily have to delete anyone. Because like if I don't like them, I just ignore them, I guess. I guess Rodney, Quilson. Oh, Rodney, Beardo, Limburg. Yeah, maybe Beard. Oh wait, actually, I don't know. Beardo is kind of weird, but then there's also this Barrel is also weird. Like half of them. I can't just pick 3. Oh, oops. Pick the wheat there. Yeah, but maybe Rodney, Quilson, and Beardo. Maybe. Oh my god, Al! I would delete Al first things first. See, I'm like, I hate him so much, I just already have deleted him from my brain. Al would be the first one to go. I hate that dude so much. He's so freaking cursed. And he appears on every single villager hunt that I do. Ugh. What did Quilson do? He was my campsite villager once, and I just did not like him. Sylvia, Boyd, and Beardo. They're all smug, yep. Yeah, exactly. Rocket can just chill on Chrissy's island, I guess. Quilson definitely was my campsite villager on my first ever island. He did not leave for several months. Ugh. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. But yeah, what did Quilson do? Basically, just better answer to that question would be exist. You love Rodney, really? Oh no, Rodney is definitely a no likey for me. Naomi Demon Cow, y'all, that's right. Okay, I rethink, but see, this is what I mean. I'm like terrible. These questions, I'm terrible because I actually forget my nemesis. What is the plural of that? Al and Naomi Demon Cow would have to leave. Lyman! I love Lyman. Kidding me, he's so cute. Okay, well, the viewing platform might have to move like closer because I feel like that's not great right now. Yeah, that's like, where's the casita? But do we think this is far enough like back now? We can have like a circling path to the houses, I guess. I might move Poncho's house a little bit. I think. Yeah, I don't know. Poncho's house is kind of nice from here, but I think maybe we move Poncho's house a little bit more to the front. Like maybe that's the starting point. Or maybe tile back. That would just be one more tile to the front though. Or it moves further in, or it just honestly moves further in, like here. Because then it just completely closes this part off and you immediately circle onto this. I can't make all these decisions, y'all! Kayla, welcome on in. He always tells me I'm fantastic, that it's destiny when you got to be friends. Oh yeah, okay. Walk-in closet, that's nice. When somebody has to leave, then definitely more than 3. Yep. Yep. Here, maybe? I'm on side with that koala, but I'm glad people like him. Lyman, oh my gosh, see for me, Lyman was someone I really liked because he was my starter, and I just ended up loving him. Okay, I'm making the decision I want to move Poncho's house. And then I guess like we're gonna have a lot of space just walking up to this. And we could still hide Antonio's thing in the cliff somewhere. Okay. Okay, it's time to do more moving, I think. Wilson is an icon in my books. Oh no. He really is not to me, I will say. Coulson, I remember when the update came and we all like tried out the fish lens thing. Coulson was on my island, and so I took like a picture of him with that fish eye lens. That was terrible. That picture still haunts me a little bit. I just increased like 3%. Cool. That's just awesome, isn't it? Finished the shrines and didn't even take damage. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my back hurts. Probably wouldn't if I were just more active. Yeah, Pietro is also, I've just never, my path has never crossed with him, you know? So like that, I don't have that much hate for him. But I will say that Pedro can also probably leave. I'm not a fan. Hey, at least you increased. That's true. I burned all of them with my flamethrower. Let's go. Okay, do we move in the houses also and then check out what it looks like? Or nah? That's a little bit more house moving, I warn ya. But yeah. Too much wobbly. Oh, you're not that wobbly, you're saying, Matcha? Oh no. Thoughts on Best Boy Sasha? Cute. He's actually on my oh no, do I still stay Forever Island? He's still, oh, we have a visitor again. He's still on my Botanical Garden Island. I don't know. That island is, oh, it makes me worried. I'm excited about the theme, but I'm scared that the island is just cursed now. He's still in Calathea, yeah, but then people don't know what island Calathea is. That's the issue. Okay, let's maybe move just my own house there first, and then we'll see if all the placements are even possible at all, because I honestly don't know, because they might not. They might not be possible at all. And then for a few of them, because we've only got one space in front of the house, we literally won't be able to place anything there. Oh, it's gonna be so bad. Let's talk homes. And then let's talk about my own, please. About my home. Yep. I want to relocate. Sasha has a precious baby boy. Yeah. I think they did an awesome job with like the character design on Sasha, to be fair. I think he's very, very sweet. Very sweet. Okay. Let's go. I'm a little worried that we did all this figuring out stuff and now it's not going to work out just because restrictions in Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Please look good. Please look good. I need it to look good. Or now. Okay. Maybe make a new one and call it Larkspur and have more of an idea of what you want to do with it, or are you fixed on making Calathea your Forever Island? I think I need to move away from the Forever Island part at the minute. I think that maybe Calathea could still be a Forever Island. Like, I could just keep it. I could just keep it but do like a themed island, because I just feel like I need a little bit of a theme to fence me in and to give my brain the kicks, like the start that it did the jump start, that's the word, that it needs. But I might have to move away from the Forever Island part because I just think that I'm trying to make it into like this very perfect, versatile, can be adapted as time goes on type of island, and that's just not really something I have tons of ideas for, if that makes sense, you know? Yeah. Oh, no worries, Lucy. I hope you can get up early and yeah, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You can't force that, really. Yeah, it just happens. It was a crime Gracie was New Horizons, the icon herself, not in the iconic game she stars in. Yeah. I mean, a few things, right? The birds, the post office birds. What are they called? Like the species? What's that called in English? From Wild World. I kind of miss them. Also, like sometimes it's too easy. Pelican. I don't know how to pronounce that. And then Pauline has a pelican. Oh gosh. Oh. Okay. I've got Poncho's house to move still, and then we're gonna log into the other people. The difference to make something forever versus just something fun is anxiety. Yep, the pressure. And then someone on YouTube said this. I thought this was very sweet. Someone on YouTube were like, how about you just call that island... No, Samson, no, not you. How about you just call that island not like a forever island, but like your sketchbook island. So like whatever you want to sketch in that moment, you just do. And I thought that was a very sweet way of looking at it. I mean, now I've gone over to the themed thing. That's not to say I can't do that. I feel like a botanical garden almost gives me the opportunity to still do a couple of spontaneous like stuff. I mean, we could make it more into like a touristy botanical garden and like have this area where there's like food being offered, you know, or like a picnic space, or there could still be like construction stuff up, which I feel like I kind of like doing sometimes, you know. So yeah, I feel like that's a very sweet way of looking at it, right? It's very cute. Yeah. Poncho. Yeah, so I might say it's my botanical garden. Like I'm building it into a botanical garden, but at the same time, it's gonna be like a sketchbook island. That's just gonna be. I'm also learning all the DIYs on that island right now, so I do want it to be like a resource island for me in a sense also. Also Hippotenuse, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Yeah, so I might just like take the sketchbook botanical garden idea thing and then roll with it and see where it leads me. And yeah, and I think like also in terms of the botanical garden thing, there might be like some differently like themed or differently colored areas just for the with different flowers and such, which also is fun. All right, Poncho, you're just moving a few tiles to the front. No worries, Katie. Okay, Poncho is moved. So what we're gonna do now is we are going to switch the time to a day forward. I think everyone still has enough money. I mean, everyone should have like 8,000 bells, right? So, we're gonna log in with Luisa now. Ah, God, please cross your fingers. This is gonna work and look good because it needs to. Your very own treasure island? Yeah, sort of. Yeah, just so I can, you know, whenever I need like a spare item, maybe I can be like, oh yeah, I have that on Calathea. Or like I have that DIY on Calathea. I can just craft one, or yeah, something like that. Yeah. And also maybe eventually at some point, imagine I could have all the achievements. I thought I was your treasure island. I mean, you are still. It will just be a fake. It's just a sort of a treasure island. It's not really, you know. I was still too lazy to do all the work of crafting, let's be honest. Hippotenuse, also enjoy your lyric. It'll work and look good. I hope so. Oh wait, I need to log in with Louisa. God, sorry. I need to log in with Louisa. Rosa, welcome on in. I hope this will work. I hope it'll look good. Ah! Oh, Alyssa! Welcome on in. I saw you going live and I was like, maybe I can raid Alyssa today. Oh, thank you so much. Prince Peachstrat. Wow, I just immediately butchered Thomas's name. Great. And your boy and Beans plays Remarkable Frog. I like that name. Hazel Crossing, and Ochel Tree Rat, and of course Alyssa. Welcome on in, everyone. Is it No Let's Baby? I think it is. I hope you had an awesome stream. What were you doing today? I didn't have a chance to hop in, but let me know what you were doing. Also, anyone who is new here, my name is Malene, or you can call me Sparksby. I stream lots of Animal Crossing. We're just loading up the island right now, so there's just a black screen, which is great. I really like coffee and plants. My pronouns are she, her, and I think that's mostly it, right? I think that is mostly it. Yeah! Yeah, we're like everything's wobbly. You can also check your wobbly score if you do exclamation wobbly score, which is just like a fun number. And then I guess like this tells you everything you need to know about my plant obsession. So there's that. And then let me see. Also Prince that's a hard name to say for a German. I'll just say that. Prince Peachstrat, Ochel Tree Boy, and Remarkable Frog. Thank you for those follows. I really appreciate it. And we are on my Animal Crossing island Encanto today, and I'm just trying to map out the casita, so it's a little interesting, but we're trying. Sundays are chill days, Animal Crossing, and good vibes. Awesome. Did the stream with your sister already happen, Alyssa? I saw that on Instagram. I thought that was such a cool idea. And pink. Yeah, I love pink. I don't really, but I'm, shockingly enough, warming up to it. Okay, we've got Luisa's house over here. Let's see. That was yesterday? How was it? Oh my god, it's so fun. And also, Rosa, I'm doing well. It's oh wait, I need to actually talk to, I know how to play this game. I need to talk to Nook. What's it saying? Oh yeah, it's very hot today in Germany. And like I'm starting to definitely, yeah, feel it. But apart from that, I'm very, very good. No, it's okay, Matcha. It's totally fine. She kept blaming me for farting. Oh my god. I need to check out that VOD. Yeah, normal sister fashion, exactly. You have to, there's always a bit of that stuff going on, right? If I like, okay, so I'm German, which means my sister is also German. So like, I feel like that would be very, very, very chaotic in general. When I get her, like, if I were to get her on stream, but like that, yeah, that would just be a lot of chaos. That would be a lot of chaos. Oh, thank you, your boy. And also Crate, thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we're always a little bit careful with the caps here, because sometimes it can lead to a little bit too much chaos, but no worries. Okay, I've got the moving kit. Let's see if this works. So, to anyone who hasn't seen Encanto, basically, I'm trying to recreate this in Animal Crossing, and I think it's gonna be a bit of a challenge. We've kind of tried mapping stuff out here. We made like an overview cliff, but we need to move that way forward because we moved the entire building, and so now we just need to move house by house. Need to log into every single character to move it, which is kind of an issue. All right, Luisa's moving kit here, and then at some point I'm gonna have to like log in again. Okay, it definitely works though. That's good. We're gonna have to log in again and remove all their mailboxes because I feel like those will be annoying. Alrighty. Also, Alyssa, make sure you take breaks or like enough breaks after your stream. I'm not sure how long you were streaming, but streams are definitely very exhausting, and y'all definitely also need to take your breaks. But thank you again so much for the raid. Number one enemy is trees when you're trying to design. Oh my god, yes. So much. So much. Okay, let's save and end. 5 hours. Wow, yeah, we're just coming up to like 4.5 now, so that's a long stream in my eyes. I feel like I usually go for like 4-ish hours. Yeah, gotta prepare for a wedding. Ooh, have fun. Fancy. I have not been to a wedding since I was like, I don't know, 13, 14. That was my end. But I feel like I'm in that age now. I'm not sure if I get invited to very many weddings because I feel like I'm not really that close to anyone really. But I feel like I'm at that age now where everyone is starting to marry. So, but have fun. All right, we're moving a day forward, so that's gonna be placed, and then let's do Abuela's house next. I was so distracted by the raid that I forgot to pause my game and therefore Link lost all his stamina over time. Oh my gosh. Funny how fast 35 hearts can go to 0 when you drop on the floor. Yeah, it's not like I've ever been at that point. I mean, I never had 35 hearts, let's be honest. The clip that I showed you from my Breath of the Wild like adventure, I still only had 3, so yeah. It's getting windy outside. I don't think it is here. Maybe like a slight breeze, we'll see. I'll invite you to my wedding someday. Yes, let's go. Actually, I don't know, because I would have to like purchase a dress. I have like nothing. If I got invited to a wedding, I would have to like purchase, I'd have to purchase like a dress, because I own nothing that could be worn for a wedding. Oh my god, it gets worse with like every single day. You'll be my flower girl. Aren't those usually kids? In Breath of the Wild, you can't have 35 hearts. The max there is 30. Okay. I had to catch my papers because they were starting to fly. That's nice though, because like that means it'll cool down a little bit. No kids allowed at my wedding. I'm not sure that's realistic. Sounds like a dream, honestly, but I'm not sure if that's realistic. I've been to 2 weddings, both friends I now no longer have contact with. Another friend's wedding that I couldn't attend, I'm still friends with, so I really shouldn't attend any more weddings. Ooh, do you think there's a curse? A curse going on? Wow. The weather is just beautiful. It is 11:37 a.m. and this is what it looks like. Great. Okay, how much money do I have? 28,000, okay. All of this will be covered with code very soon. Wow. I'll probably never marry, but you can have hope. You never know. Honestly, sometimes these things like are so quick. You might meet someone and in like a matter of 3 months or so, you'll be engaged. There's like stuff like that has happened and it's been like a successful relationship. So you never know. About my home, if possible, I would like to relocate. Peppa must be sad. Oh, Peppa must be... Yeah, I guess. If I attend my own wedding, I won't be friends with myself anymore, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh. Is Poncho thinking? No. Could I even with her, like, if that's not my resident rep, I probably couldn't, like, tell them to move anyway, right? Didn't have any kids at our wedding either. Sorry, just distracted. Oh wait, how do I climb up? Oh, there we go. But yeah, didn't have any kids at our wedding too. Oh yeah, that must be kind of nice actually, right? That must be, oh, she has, oh yeah, she has lots of money. I should maybe drop that. I don't really need that with her. I didn't allow children at my wedding a month ago. All my friends were so happy to have had a kid-free party. Ooh, yep. All right, I guess this is a good spot. I guess so. I'll probably never marry two unless I can marry pets. I mean, weirder stuff has happened, I guess, but since pets can't really give their consent, maybe not. I don't know, like, I feel like as a kid, these things are really pushed onto you. But I don't know, I don't really think of marriage as something that needs to happen in my life either, so, yeah. I said that too all the time, and it still happened not too long ago. Yeah, right? You never know, like, who you'll meet and when and stuff. People marry airplanes, it's okay. Yep. Exactly. People marry literal objects. But then, you know, I mean, objects can give consent, but at the same time, it's not the same, you know? Alrighty, a day forward, and then let's log in with Isabella. I've been to a kids for free wedding last year. It was so nice. Yeah, don't marry living things that can give consent. I was gonna say, yeah, humans, if they give consent, fine. Yeah, kids free wedding, okay. Actually, if that is like realistic and doable and stuff, then that sounds very good. Getting up at 6 a.m. without taking a nap in between is exhausting. Gonna wish you all a good evening, day, and a wonderful start into the week. Sylvia, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, and good night. If I'd meet the person to build a family with, so if that would be the case, I'd love to get married. Would you only want to get married if you build like a family? Also, if these questions are too personal, never mind. True love sounds nice. I don't believe in true love though. I mean, I guess like I believe in like love that's like true or whatever, but like I don't think there's like the one true love for you. And I don't believe in like destiny either. I don't know. That sounds a little too easy. Or fate or something like that. We just started a new island a few days ago called Spooky. Oh, nice. Is it also like a spooky themed island? Corpse? Is that the plan? Okay. I wanted to marry my boyfriend of 10 years. Like, I wanted to make a future with him. Had quite an honest conversation with him regarding it. Shortly after all those, he called it quits and said he felt relieved. Ah. That's not so nice. That really is not. Why is it continuously raining in June? Can someone explain that to me, by the way? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, like, stuff just happens so unexpectedly. It's... Thank you, Corbs. I'd want to have a home for ourselves. Oh, I think, or at least I'd want to have a home for ourselves. Like, two people and pets can be a family, you know? Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I don't think a family can just be kids, you know? I was just, like, wondering if the only reason you would want to get married is because of the family part. But I definitely don't. The kid thing? No. Nope, you're not gonna hear that from me. You don't believe in true love? I think there is someone out there who fits you perfectly, not in the fate and destiny kind of way, but I'm sure there's someone you just click with and feelings are mutual, right? Yeah, I mean, there's people that you get along with and that you might love, but I personally don't believe that there is one person that you just click with as if it's true love. I think there are multiple people out there that you could make it work with, because otherwise how sad would it be, and how slim would the chance be of you meeting like your true love or your soulmate or whatever you want to call it. Because, like, let's be honest, as if you both live in the same town, like, that's just totally unrealistic. So in my eyes, there's multiple people that you could love and that you could be in a relationship with, just based on your values, your hobbies, your lifestyle, etc. But I do think that a relationship is hard work, and you change as time goes on, and you change kind of, I don't know, you hopefully continue kind of growing, and I think sometimes you need to You need to adapt, and even if you think something was perfect, it might not be down the road. So that's kind of where I come from. I don't think there's like that one person that you just click with. There might be someone you click with, but that's not going to be just that one person. I don't know if that is making sense, but that in my head, that seems much more likely than like a soulmate or true love. Okay, let's go and move a day to the future and hope there's like sun. And I guess we're gonna go in with Mirabel. Raining in June because Animal Crossing have not heard of global warming yet. Yeah, June is very rainy here. I don't believe in fate either. I think I'd call it to have found love and just the right person for me. Yeah. Halloween Town meets Spooky Island. Nice. Oh no, where's Hazel? Thank you for hanging out. Yes, family, but not if you say kids, because like family means long-term love and commitment for me. So that's kind of my condition for wanting to get married. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, no, we're on the same page then, Kata. Yep. I think there isn't someone for everyone. It's not science or realistic. Some people are shitheads and don't deserve to have that one person out there. Yeah, also true. I will get married if the tax breaks get really good. I want to believe that one of those people maybe crossed my way already. We just need time to find each other. Not even knowing them, but maybe walk past each other. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Really? Another rainy day? Are you kidding me? Oh. My husband and I were talking about how our favorite thing being married is growing and changing with each other. We will always learn more, experience new things, and want to do more. A good relationship is supportive of that. Turtles, absolutely. Absolutely. That's amazing. Yeah, it's about communication. It's about like, you know, both being, if you decide to be in a monogamous relationship, then it's you know, the like both parties being ready to grow with each other, I guess. Still as their own person, but also with each other. Yeah, see, that's my issue too. I don't leave the house, like. Oh my god, that's a lot of mailboxes chiming. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh, we might have to customize a couple of these houses again. I need to see this. I need to see this in better lighting. The 1st of June? Is the 1st of June nice? If I meet someone on the internet, they live 529,902 kilometers away. Where are you meeting people? Yeah. I mean, if it works out, if it's like a good relationship, then something you might figure it out. You might like move in with each other and all those things, you know, but definitely that would not be the best condition, I guess. Has anyone ever used the react button on Twitch, by the way? Because I feel like that feature is, excuse me, that feature is so weird. I think for me, we discovered we liked each other and fell in love and continue being in love, but love is love. I don't understand what the difference with true love is. The what button? So under my at least on PC, I don't know if this exists on like an iPad, but like next to like your sub thing, it says react, and then if you think something's like funny, you could press like an emote or something. I don't know. So I don't know if this is true, but for me, for my perception of true love, because of like Once Upon a Time, I see true love the same as like a soulmate, as though there's like this one person that you're destined to be with. I guess. I don't know, y'all. I don't know anything about that stuff. Okay, wait. Snow and David. You don't have to do David in that mocking voice. That's his name. Someone reacts, what does it do on your end? I think it just tells me in like after the stream, I can just see it maybe, but it doesn't like do anything. It doesn't benefit. It doesn't, I don't know. I don't understand it really. Never used that button. Yeah, me neither. Husband and I have lived together for 5 years before marriage. Little things can break a relationship. Absolutely. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's not, it's not tall. The stuff isn't tall enough. I also need to move the platform closer, I think. Ooh, I don't know if this is gonna look good in any way, shape, or form. No! But then I can't have like a viewing platform like here. That's weird. I thought it would pop up to let you know. Yeah, no, I thought it maybe would like send an emote at least or something, you know? But no. I think we're soulmates and that fitting like puzzle pieces sends. We had to like discover that, could easily not have. So does that mean I could have never found it? I don't think so. So I definitely agree that there are lots of people you can have whatever love with. Yeah. Which I guess is what I also agree with, right? Am I understanding that? I don't know. Y'all, I know nothing about relationships. Don't ever like listen to advice that I give, you know? Oh my god, I hate when that happens. I met my man when it was no work since then. We just love each other, talk about everything, never fight in the 5 years of a relationship. But I mean, if you talk about everything, then, you know, that's the communication part. Yeah, maybe some of the houses don't need to be double pointy roof. That's what I was just thinking. And then I was thinking maybe it would make sense to change around the roof lines that are wonky, right? What if the pink house in the back, what if that is... Yeah. Hold on. Not even... What are you saying, Malene? I don't know, okay? Okay, what if we make this pink house here in the front a double pointed roof, but then the one that's in the back, that pink one, like in the middle, that one is this shape. More like. Because I feel like that double pointed, like, that is weird. What if Lisa's house would be shifted more to the back so it would seem smaller than Abuela's? Yeah. Also, I think that's a good idea. don't think I can work around or like shift around what am I saying? I don't think I can move Abuela's house more to the front, right? No. Unless I just put Isabella's house the same as this here. I don't know if I want that though. It's funny that Turtle said that if you love somebody when you think of the other person before yourself, because then my people pleasing and insecure as is in love with everybody, because I always put others first. I don't really agree with that though. I think you probably will put people that you really love, like your partner, before yourself. But I think the type that you do is people pleasing. But at the end of the day, you do still think of yourself, like your own needs first, oftentimes, which is fair, and you should, because you are the most important person in your life in a way, right? I agree with them not being double pointy roof. That could work. Maybe in yellow and the other in the back in blue. In blue? Why in blue? I hope it will be matcha. I'm kind of desperate right now. It would also be a nice placement of the tower. It would almost be in between the two pointy bits of the front pink house. Oh, true. True. Yeah, and then maybe Luisa's house a little further to the back might be a good idea. And then we've got room here to work with, which I don't know if we really need that, but it's there nonetheless. Ah, dang it. I was like, maybe? Huh. Oh, the castle walls. Yeah, the castle walls, I was just like using to map out stuff because I want to recreate the casita, which I feel like there's not really, there's not really any blue there. Why use the pointy houses when the upper ones are flat? Because all of them are going to be pointy. Like everything, there's going to be pointy bits and everything. Animal Crossing doesn't really offer a flat roof. Unless maybe with the Japanese style house, but that's not the vibe at all, I feel like. I want to try... Would it be pink or purple? Probably pink. The getting married part is even a bit more difficult for me as a non-monogamous person. Oh yeah, I don't think that could just be with one person forever. Yeah, which is fair. I mean, that's like there was this very interesting episode on a TV show, or like on a show on Netflix called Explained. Okay, so the back bit would be that one, right? So it's like a tile further back than Abuela's house. There was a very interesting episode on a show on Netflix that's called Explained. That was on like monogamy and how the natural instinct of a human being is to not be monogamous. There's the less fancy Japanese style ones. Yeah, I mean, I did try it out though, and I personally didn't like them, to be honest. I don't know. Y'all, I don't know if I'm feeling the Asian style roofs for this. Because it doesn't feel Asian to me. We can try it though. We can try it. I mean, we would have to log in with the other people. Let's do Isabella's first. I hope I have enough money with her. To be redoing the house. Didn't know if you tried it. Yeah, I did. Like when I did their houses the first time around, I went through like a bunch of the customizations, but I felt like the Japanese ones, they all kind of had this vibe that I I don't know. I personally didn't feel was quite right, but then again, none of the houses are really that perfect, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't turtles. I couldn't really imagine it either, but yeah. For some people it works, and I feel like if there's good communication going on, then you know, why not? Why not? Okay. I enjoy your dairy matcha. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, exactly, turtles. Yeah. But I mean, you are still like unless you're hurting other people, you can still make that decision for yourself. And that's what you said, right? You just said I couldn't imagine having that with other people, which is totally fine. That's totally valid, I feel like. Oh, be careful with the caps lock. But welcome on in. Is it Gul Vasca? Welcome on in. But no caps lock, please. Wow, that jingly bit there. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, is there no music? Okay, so, I do have 22,000, right. One piece of advice, if you want to start streaming, don't go into other people's streams and say that as like your second message. It's not really the nicest thing to do, but I hope you do have fun streaming. But yeah, maybe don't mention it right first thing. I think Streamlabs might be having a seizure at the minute. I don't know why, but it didn't do the caps command either. Yeah, I want to customize. Let's place it, yes. Okay. So the thing is kind of that like the siding options. So like Isabella's house, this is Isabella. So this is going to be the one on the right-hand side in the picture. I'm going to remove it in a second so you can see the house. But like siding wise, we don't have anything pink to work with. Which I never thought would be an issue, but you know, save for this one. But like I don't know about you, but that's not it for me personally. I appreciate that, Golvaska, that I can inspire you, but yeah. Everyone is different. Yeah, exactly, Kata. No worries, no worries. Yeah, but I did try it, Banana Boat. I definitely tried it also because I was like, oh wait, this is a flat roof. Because like the roof I feel like would be fine because even with those upturned corners, I feel like that's still fine. But then the sidings, like there's not any siding options that I feel really make a lot of sense. I feel like this one could maybe work. The lanterns are not the best. But oh wow. Gold castle, yeah. But yeah, there's not really any pink. So this is what I did before. I don't want to do round ones because the gapping would be super awkward. And then this is kind of what I chose, but I guess for this one we would go for this right here. And then, I mean, would you ever do hard mode? I don't think so. I think it would take a lot of the joy away from me. Yeah, I don't think that's it either. I do think we have to go for the brick bit, right? So like we would literally have to change it to this and then change like or choose like a probably pink roof. I did have this one for the other house, but you don't really see the roof for, wait, for a split second, let me make that bigger. You don't really see the roof there. It's just filled with pink flowers. So maybe, hello? Wow, okay, why did that move that weirdly? I don't know. So maybe it would just be a pink roof, right? Yeah, kind of sad that we can't combine different house style parts. Yep. No. I mean, but that's not it.
Hello.
I mean, I don't know. I guess like maybe this is like another pink. Sophia Ducky, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. Like, I'm sorry, but no. And Sophia and Katie, thank you for enjoyed the lurk, sorry. Could the medieval walls up on a cliff behind the house make an illusion that it's straight across? I don't think so. What do you want me to do? I can't change the code and like just change the way it looks. I don't get it. Okay, wait. I think on this one it probably will make sense to put up like a wreath. What type of door does she have? Oh my god, stop! She has like a very fancy looking like dark pink door though. It depends on like if I put a wreath on it, I might want to go for like one with the round window here. I don't think there's like a purple version, or actually there kind of is, but that is way too purple, right? Like maybe I have to go for the purple roof with this one also. And then just go for like the pink door. I can go for this one, that's a bit more fancy looking. Oh my god, the fly. I don't like this door though, so I kind of don't want to use this one. I don't really like this door either though. Maybe the round one and then have like a wreath on it. But that kind of looks like a sailor's door. I don't know. I like the light pink roof if it works. It looks very obviously like her house or room. It does, yeah. It's kind of salmon-y. Or this one here, you mean? Pink striped or pink slate? Yeah, because that is kind of like the roof on the other houses, I guess. More like, but... yeah, I don't know. I guess that probably would be the roof on her house also. It's just that you don't see it because of the flowers. So like we could still use this one. Yeah, turtles, but like I don't really what do you want me to do? I feel like it's kind of I can't change it. I can't change the colors that Nintendo offers for the house. And I feel like right now everyone's just kind of saying stuff that they don't like, but I can't change stuff. Like I can't try more than this. You know? With the wreath, the door won't look like a sailor door. I mean, I guess that's probably true. I wish I could try it out here. I can't change the, I can't like put a, ooh, wow. I can't put the wreath on it here, which I can for the, I can do that for the villager houses. I can't do that here, unfortunately. So, I'm gonna have to acquire a wreath. I like the darker roof with the fancy door. Yeah. I don't know. In between, I feel like the doors, there could be like a bit of room to just move around. I want to try this I think I want to try this with a wreath around it. And then see if that kind of works well. Oh, wow. What is burgundy? Wow, okay. Well, there's nothing else burgundy, but I'm glad that we have a door that's burgundy. I like the pink slates the most. Okay, shall we do a poll between the purple wooden tile and, or like purple or pink roof? I'm kind of living for that purple roof pink siding combo. I think it looks super pretty with the cute little wreath. Okay. Purple is probably closest to the picture. Yeah. Doors are very flexible, I would say. What type of wreath do we even have? Nope. Exchange. And then can I find them if I type wreath? Yep. Okay, well, there's definitely purple options. We can do purple hyacinth. I mean, there's pink in like everything. The fancy mum has like pink, purple, red. The cool one also could work. Yeah, we can try with purple maybe though. Purple is kind of nice. Cosmo, and then there's like a lot of red options. Purple might be fine. Purple or like a purple pink. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Poll is up if you want to vote on which roof to use. I'll show them again. So this would be the pink, I guess, and this would be the purple. I'd also say pink is a bit too much. Yeah. I guess I'd like this pink one if it was more like a very dark pink, you know? Yeah. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the hyacinth. The hyacinth might be cute. The purple ones, right? The hyacinths. The windflowers are a little bit darker even. Could still work too, though. I need to start like a new shopping list, I think. All right, I think we have a clear winner. That mailbox doesn't really... I'm gonna take that away. It doesn't really matter. All right, I'm gonna go with purple because I think that one is gonna win. Let's try this. Interesting design choice. I know, Tom. I know. We're trying here, though. We are trying. If I pick up my mailbox now, would it be, do they place it back down once the house is redone, or would it actually be in my pockets? Because then I would try grabbing it now. We're gonna have some pink roses for Isabella. I think I might just have to, right? I did get those. Oh, I'm gonna drop them because I don't need them with her. I did actually have Chrissy bring over some of those heart-shaped bouquet type things, so I do have those. I don't even know how to work with those. Like, I don't even know how to decorate with those. But yeah. We're gonna try, I think. I don't know if I want to do pink roses though. I might try and like avoid them as much as possible. Oh yeah. But I think like the bouquets, yeah, the Valentine's bouquets, exactly. They're prettier roses than the in-game pink roses. I'm not sure if that's just me. But oh wait, dang it. I needed to log in with Abuela. I don't know if that's just me and my aversion to pink roses in general, like in specific. But yeah. I think it'll stay in your pockets wherever you put it. I'm sure I moved buildings around and I had a post office with all the mailboxes. Okay, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you have to pick it up again, right? Okay, purple did win. Felt a little bit bad because I just did that for, like before the thing even ended. Yeah. All right, the moving, and then it's so quiet again. Oh. Also, it takes forever. I'm just gonna put on some lo-fi lights. We wait. There we go. I dislike in-game roses so much. Me too. I love all the flowers. As I'm moving them, I plant them randomly around the island, and they look so pretty. I'm tempted to leave a big area of flowers for no reason. Yeah, no, turtles do that. Do like a big flower field. You could do like a color-themed one, or like a colorful, like a rainbow one. Very pretty. I always like them. I've also seen some people do like flower fields with like little cliff, like singular cliff tiles in between, and then do like hop spots. Yeah. I have to ask if it's not too weird. It's not too weird at all. Is it just the AC roses you don't like, or do you don't like them in general? I don't really like them in general. I don't hate them in real life. I don't mind them. They never like did anything to hurt me. Oh, she also still has medieval building sites. Wait. Grab this. They never did anything to hurt me in any sense. So I don't like dislike them. But they're definitely not my favorite flower, and I guess I have some sort of a slight dislike just because I feel like they're overhyped. I feel like they're just, I don't understand why they have so much hype around them. You know? There is, yes, it's on my website actually. If you do sparksby.com/encanto, I have it up on there. My brain is not working anymore. I need to end, but I would just want to get like at least this house customized. I want to customize, and then especially for this one, it would be awesome if there is like a nice like deep like dark pink customization, but there kind of isn't. I don't really think there's one here either. Yeah, there's like literally just a blush pink. They have so many like angry pink things, but then houses? Nuh-uh. Yeah, this is what I had before. Oh no, wait, but we wanted to do like this shape, right? Yeah, and there's literally nothing. Like nothing's pink. This one's more white than pink. Roses are my birth flower. Oh, I get the whole overhype thing, yeah. Like, let's say I had a partner, right? And they got me a bouquet of roses. Or like, I don't know how to do that comparison thing. But like, I'd be happier to receive a bouquet of sunflowers in comparison to a bouquet of roses, to be honest. Yeah, they've got like a very aggressive blue version, but not pink. Like, this is as pink as it'll go. Ah, oh, dang it. Actually, this one is quite close to the in-game one too, to the movie one. I sort of want my home to be Halliwelly Manor from Charmed. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't really understand it because they do have so many... And, like, that just hurts my eye. That's not even a pretty red, pretty, like, dark pink. Yeah, we might just have to go with this pink, right? I don't know about the roof, though. I don't know about the roof. Do we need to go for, like, a darker pink roof? Or, like, a... this is way too deep purple, right? A brown? It's considered brown. Okay. I mean, maybe. I don't know. And then, like, pink door? Because it's like a pink window, right? So it'd need to be like a pink door. Yeah, the blue with red look very Smurfy. I think they introduced that because of the Mario thing, if I'm not mistaken. Again, no like dark pink. Great, it's a jail. It's a jail now. She could also have the fancy one. I did a redo on the main room and it feels so weird that it looks different after having it the same way for at least since October. Yeah. Oh my god, changes are terrifying. Maybe this house shape is just perfect for Abuela because of the window for the candle. Yeah, just as an illusion. Yeah, because it has this like one pointy thing in the middle, right? Yeah. The plain pink door with no window. Burgundy. This one here, right? Or maybe this one. Very salmony. Oh yeah, wait, this is the door I had for Isabella before. That also could have been good for her. Because like she has like bit of purple in there, right? What did I do for Isabella's now? This here, correct? Yeah, we could have gone for the purple door. Maybe that would be better for Isabella. Dang it, I need to go back and do the door maybe. And different shape. There we go. And then maybe this one. It's weird to see Elena in Animal Crossing with a flannel. Wait, the one with the bars sideways? The one with the bars sideways. Never seen Encanto, but your Storybook Island made me watch Once Upon a Time. Ooh, oh my god, Encanto is awesome. So I'm not even sorry for making you watch that. Oh, this one here. Okay. Yeah, I might go for that one. Oh wait, no, maybe not. Below the grill doors. What are grill doors? Oh, like a castle door. This one here. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I have not been chatting because I'm trying to figure out how to work this Omega bot. Oh, you got this. I feel like the explanations in the Discord are really awesome, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna work with this one for now, and I'm gonna look at this and put it all together and then kind of judge again. I don't know about the roof, to be honest, because I feel like there is not the perfect roof for this one. I like how those ones have varied colors on the plants. I'm sorry, stuff is like not processing. Planks. Okay, yeah. Stuff isn't processing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with this for now and then just see it with the rest of everything and like judge it then. And I actually think I'm just gonna end it here today. I feel like I am, yeah, getting to the point of being frustrated, which is not really great for anyone. So I think I will try to move Luisa's house a little bit further back off stream. And kind of just see how it all comes together. And then we'll continue on Wednesday, I guess. Yeah, it's probably just generally been like too long, I'm guessing. Oh, she doesn't have the camera upgrade. Okay, I can't even attempt to get a better picture of this. All right, well, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'm not gonna raid anyone because I can't, the energy needed for it I kind of don't have at the minute. But thank you again, Allison and Alyssa, for the raids today. I really appreciate you joining, you sharing your community with me. And yeah. Sorry about being a bit frustrated towards the end there. I hope you all have a good rest of your Sunday. I hope wherever it cooled down a bit, you can open your windows, let some fresh air in, and make sure to hydrate enough. Get some snacks, get something to eat, some stretches, yeah, pretty much that. But thank you all so much for hanging out today, for the for lurking, for chatting, for the subs, the resubs, and the biddies. Yeah. It's gonna look pretty. I don't know. I've lost the hope right now, but that's fine. Thank you for Stephanie for the sweet message. Thank you everyone for the kind messages towards the end. Yeah. And I will see you maybe on Wednesday. I'll keep you updated on the schedule and everything, and yeah. Fly from my face. Great. Do I have anything else that I usually say? I'm not sure. I'll be switching over to our ending screen. Once again, thank you so much everyone for hanging out and for lurking, for chatting, for the financial support as well. And I will see you and talk to you very soon. Wednesday, probably going to be another Encanto stream. And we'll see if we can figure this out a little bit better. Alrighty. With that, goodbye everyone.